kick my feet. It just took, you know, some reprogramming. That's what happens when you're digital. You gotta reprogram your brain if you want to do cool stuff. Aren't I so cute? As much as holding the phone is great, you know, I really like the little feet kickies. So we might just keep doing this instead, because I kinda really like it. I don't know. It's like looking off into the distance, just dreaming of my waifus. It is good. I'm enjoying it. And I do have my lobby screen set to random on PC. Let me change that. I want it to always be like the most recent event, but damn, it really wanted to
just wait until I become an adult.
It really wanted to put me owning the gacha skin on blast. But it's not even on random. Damn. I don't remember doing that, but okay. Maybe we did it on stream when we got it. I don't know. But let's see. We'll leave it here. How are you guys doing? What is happening with my elbow? It's like twisting. I am alive. I am doing much better in terms of the stabby. It's not quite acting up today. My throat's kind of wonky though, because I had to eat really late at night. My body finally wants to eat again, but it keeps deciding that at like the worst time of day. And I can't sleep 3 hours after eating, so I'm just like drastic sleep deprived. But we're gonna play Nikke. Also, I can do it on the Twitch side. It was yesterday, which I wasn't here, but I can still thank you because I see it. Frosty Udon, thank you for the Prime subscription. I saved co-op for you guys. Let's do it before I forget. We're getting egg on our face today. My entire brain started calculating if Nikke would go so far as to let Alec sit on the commander's face or not. that might be a little much for Nikke. I'm not sure. even for them. Oh wait, shit! I did it wrong. Let me out! Okay. Create a party. There! If anyone wants to join, crap, can't see it. It's Y-O-O-X-F-3-C-O. If you guys want to jump in, I'm on NA. I see that Helm is the character of choice. Helm fans have been winning so hard the past few days. I've seen some people get Helm's favorite item, and apparently once you have that, there's literally 5 Helm lobby screens that you can use. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But I kinda think it's great. All the Helm fans in the world are truly winning right now. It is time. Okay, hold on. I'm setting up the timer. Hold on. I think this might be a better timer to use, because it's kind of important when I use it to have a bit of a timer. I do have the gifted that I'm testing again today. I'm gonna try to make another graphic. Well, get someone to make a graphic at some point for it, so that it's not just a mystery QR code. But I know that Mana just came out, and a lot of you guys probably want me to pull. So, a reminder for what the QR code is. I believe PayPal should be working now as well. So we already have 5 to get started. But basically, what it is a way that you guys can directly gift pulls to the game. So, you gift a gift card for iOS on PlayAsia, and then I can take that gift card and put it right into my game, and you can leave a message. It will say your PlayAsia username, so keep that in mind. But it will give you, it'll give you the option. Add one of them to the, you add one of them to the quantity. I can't words. And then the game is loud. Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was loud this whole time. You guys probably couldn't even hear me this whole stream. I just saw how loud it was. I am so sorry. It was fucking blasting. I'm sorry. Wow, please tell me if that happens way sooner. I beg, unless I just missed it. But you can still hear me? Maybe my mic is really loud then. Let me know. When I do this, does my mic peak? I'm gonna scream in your ear. It's really important that I know this though. Ah! Does it peak? If it peaks, I might have to try resetting it. Hopefully it's okay. No peak? Okay. I will have to trust. So remember, if we find a peak later, you guys are getting punished. Although if I tell you that, then maybe you'll mess it up on purpose. So maybe I shouldn't tell you that. Mentally recalculating. I realized I had a lot of space, so I just made this bigger so that the text is not looking as weird on it. Yeah. But, yeah. So basically, anything there, will go directly to the game. You also can tell me what you want me to use it for, but I have to have the full amount to use it. Like, you can't donate $5 and say, okay, Pam, get the gacha skin. It's like, no. If you guys want to gift pulls, I haven't bought Zvaya's costume yet, so that's probably the cheapest way to get pulls. But I know those pulls aren't eligible to pull for mana. So if you want to see me pull for mana, keep that in mind. At the end of the day, please remember, I don't want you guys to go broke, just like I don't want you guys to go broke for your own gacha. So only gift anything if you can afford it and think it would be fun for the stream. Please don't donate because you feel like I'm going to miss out not having a character. I very carefully calculate my free pulls so that I know I'll get the ones that I'm dying for. So it's only if you guys want me to get a specific costume or pull up for a specific character for funsies on stream. Please don't feel like I'm depending on you guys or using you as my wallet. It's literally just if it's for funsies. I don't want you to go broke for me, if that makes sense. Mana makes Kraken very easy. I can see that, yeah. I really want mana, actually, but I also have enough golden tickets that I'll manage. But if you guys think it'd be fun to pull, that's available. I will check it in between sections. Whenever I take a break and I come back, I will check it. And we'll have a timer there so that you'll know when it is. If I'm in the middle of a cutscene, we will have to wait a bit longer. But otherwise... Anyway, before I get started on co-op, what do you guys think of the new Nikke pose? We're still lying in bed playing, but I think it looks a bit cleaner. The other one was cool, but I noticed the main reason I tried changing it is my head was tilted down a little too much, and it kind of ruined my expression a lot of the time. So we might not have the phone this time to directly look at, but I can lean into my hand, which is cute. Let's see. Yeah, we got a full team! Alright. I'm gonna choose my Nikkes, so you guys are gonna have to work around me. Forcing streamers who allow chat to pay for in-game things to buy these things is somewhat of a hobby for a lot of Nikke viewers. Well, that's the thing. People have gifted me super chats and money on Twitch before saying like, hey, this is for pulls. But it's not that easy. So I tried to streamline it and make it that easy. So with the PlayAsia link, if you donate 10, I get 10 in-game. That's how it works, right? So basically, it just kind of gets rid of the middleman waiting for like YouTube's funds to go through, or things like that. So it just means basically, the full amount that you want to put towards pulls. Because the thing is, I like money, I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, I'm not like absolutely dying for it. So if you, thank you TGM! So if you guys want to put money towards this stream, if that would be more enjoyable for you, then it's an option. Although I will also gladly just take your money like TGM. But I thought it might give you guys a bit more value because it's like immediate feedback. You can see me get what you want and stuff like that. Also, thank you for the super. Do the legs keep kicking when the model takes a hit? Yes. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. It's just me relaxing with the little kickers going, you know? Also, please let me burst as A2. I want to go crazy. Let me burst. A2 bursting is so fucking fun.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall glass slippers.
No! How dare you! How dare you! I was going to use only Bacillus units. I decided to use A2 just so I can burst the entire fucking battle. How dare you rob me of my burst? How dare you! I wish there was friendly fire.
Sorry.
I would shoot on you guys right now. You can't do this to me! I will wait for the next one. Just you wait. I will burst. I will burst! I will burst! Thank you. I just like feeling badass with A2 and having this like absolutely constant overpowered burst state. Because I have out-damaged Scarlet and Cinderella in this state long enough. If you have like Rouge and Blanc to like absolutely keep this going and never take enough damage, you can do so much with A2. It's very situational, but it's very, very fun. My ass is out again! Oh no! I can't fix it! I'm mid-battle! That's fine, I'll just lean on my hand. You can't see my ass. What ass? There's no ass here. I'm hiding it. There's no ass. No ass.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
You always find it weird how the near girls don't synergize. Yeah. And it's weird now that you think about it. I mean, I kind of get it. It's like the same thing for the event squads and the other collab units. None of them really end up synergizing that well for some reason. Like, they often have them just not match up. I think it's more rare that they do actually complement each other than not. That's true, we're getting enough ass from Nikke anyway. So we don't need mine. Speaking of ass and being degenerate, have you guys seen the horny Miku Fujo song? It's my anthem! It's my anthem! It makes me so happy. If you've ever seen Plus Boy, it's basically the Miku equivalent. The entire song is just Miku being absolutely down atrocious for Yaoi. I watched it and I'm just like, dang, that's me.
Glass slippers, full contact.
It's so beautiful.
We'll be right back with you in a second.
I looped it so much yesterday. You didn't know about it? How did you not know about it? I was posted in the Discord and like absolutely everywhere. It's the one with Beethoven in it. No, what is it called? The Rotten Girl song. The Rotten Girl song.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
The entire melody is so good. I can't remember which Beethoven song, but the one that's like.
We'll be right back with you in a second.
You probably know it from Toho or DDR more than Beethoven, because you guys are all weebs, but...
Is that all?
Yeah, it's so good. I'll get you a picture of it. You'll understand. You'll understand from the picture while I wait for you guys to load back in. Hold on. If you've seen it, you'll know instantly once I get this image. it's in 2025. Miku with the yaoi paddle. So, in case for some reason you want to see Miku absolutely down, atrocious, I have the image for you. A new Beethoven? Was it like a lost one or something? I find that suspicious. This is it. If you've seen it. If you've seen it, you instantly know. You instantly know. I'm just waiting for the internet to try to cancel her and be like, Mika's so pure, how can you give her a yaoi paddle and nosebleed? How can you make her sing about her sins? Listen, bro, listen. You wouldn't survive an old Vocaloid if that's what you're gonna take. Do you know how many of Miku's songs are about fucking? So many. So many of them. Miku would definitely be a yaoi fan? Exactly. Miku would. Let's be real. Yeah, Rabbit Hole's another one. It's a newer one. Everyone tried to cancel them, though, for sexualizing Miku, and I'm just like, man. Miku's been sexualized since the day she was invented, bro. Don't blame these single people. I'm sure Miku's done worse. I mean, there's a lot of Miku songs straight up about murder. So that's also a thing. I'm gonna use my wife. Yeah, because I never get a chance to use her because she sucks. Elanterus, Miku said some crazy stuff. That is true. Rolling Girl comes to mind. Rolling Girl, I wouldn't say is crazy. Rolling Girl is a really realistic song. It's very much more about just, I don't know how to put it into words, cause God, my ass is still out. Hold on. I do relate in a lot of ways to Rolling Girl. It's very much more a song about like depression and the grind. And just feeling like you're getting nowhere, and you're just rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling over and over again. But the depression, the anxiety, they're just like eating you alive.
Reloading.
I wouldn't even say it's dark. I'd say it's pretty normal. A lot of English music is like that. It's just, it's your standard feelings put into a song. It's not dark. If you think that's dark, you probably shouldn't look up the Vocaloid songs about cannibalism. Which there's a surprisingly high amount of. I can think of 3 off the top of my head. Which is weird that it's happened more than once, but there's at least 3. Yeah. I wouldn't even say compared to the music. It's a type of rock that's very common to be like that emotion. I think it's pretty standard.
Full contact.
Lots of expression and depression is easier to express when it's a cute anime girl. It's also just really creative because you can make anything. You don't have to get it approved. Anyone can become a Vocaloid producer. And then if your songs are popular enough, real people will end up probably wanting to sing them too. So the Vocaloid community really helps people on all fronts. Singers and producers. It's really great. I love to see the collaborative effort with everyone. Cute girls, why depression? You're asking that in a Nikke stream. If anything, most people are here because cute girls and depression. Listen. Hello, Ironclaw.
Glass slippers, full contact.
I is like maybe 50% too alive. I wouldn't say I feel like I'm thriving today, but I'm existing. Existing a little better than maybe Tuesday to Thursday was. Hello, Chinoplers. That's true. Cute girls and depression and banger tracks. We can't forget the banger tracks.
Slippers, full
100%.
Now is the time.
More than a few talents got big started with weekly stuff. True. I mean, even what's the name of the band? The band that does Supercell. I think Supercell started with Vocaloid. We all started with Vocaloid.
Come on, everyone. Let's score.
Mappa started with Vocaloid. Lots of people did. Because it's free resources to learn cover songs that you won't get sued over, which is much more of an issue in Japan, where copyright laws are really, really strict. There's like free-for-all songs that you could sing. I know some of them nowadays aren't as simple like that, but back in the day, that's kind of how it was.
Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
You'll see people talking about it if you look at videos and stuff, because like, combination of you hear about the copyright in Japan and just seeing how many people got started doing Vocaloid-only covers kind of shows that a bit more. YouTube's claim system really changed the game though. Because now, on your Jazz Rack, you can actually use, if I understood it correctly, you can actually use a lot of copyrighted Japanese songs completely legally on stream. I'm trying to use that when I make archived karaoke in the future for as much as I can. As long as it's another instrumental, you should be okay either way. But under that, it's like a little more protection. Because it's basically a database that shows which songs have been approved. And I was really surprised to find out how many of them are like allowed for live stream purposes. It has a list of like dozens of ways that you can use stuff and what's okay and what's not. It's really, really useful.
See that?
And that's the database that owns the copyright for that music in Japan. So that's how you know it's legit and everything is okay. Aww. Hold on, I'm just moving something. Because I realized that Pandoro might get in the way of some notifications. So I'm just moving it. Okay. There we go. Hello, Timemeister! Okay, let's do one more. And then we'll be done co-op. We can get into the story. Maybe after. Because I did still want to talk about one thing. My run wasn't as good as when Pam was A2, of course. Oh shit, that's me. Of course it wasn't. A2 is goated. No one believes me. They're like, she's not meta. Switch to Modernia. And I'm like, fuck you. Let me use A2. I love my girl. I might as well use the costume I bought and then like never use. Also, I love you, Hydra. I love A2. It's such a shame that good music gets hidden from people. On the flip side, Ride on Time keeps vanishing from YouTube. Other city pop has the same issues. I feel like in that case, it's probably ones that aren't approved. Either that or for some reason the original creators keep re-uploading it. But if it's like fan videos that keep getting taken down, it's probably one of the ones not on the database that is specifically banned. At least with the database, it's easier to predict which ones will be okay. Two types of gacha players, meta or waifu. The true meta is winning because you got your waifu by your side. Listen. That is the true meta, and I will die on this hill. I'm sorry that I'm still waking up, so my yapping is like not. Oh wait, I gotta tell you guys about a soup I made yesterday. It's not an interesting conversation. I just remembered the soup and it made me happy because it's so yummy. I put a bunch of stuff into the rice cooker. I had some little chunkies of kabocha squash and some shredded cabbage, some dashi, some miso, a shit ton of fried tofu skin. I don't really remember much about it.
Do you really think
Other than the fact that
Now is the
it was
time
so
of
good I
true
cried.
beauty.
And the broth was really thick and yummy. I'm gonna try to make it again tomorrow if I can
use
remember
my
what was in it. Cabbage makes you sick? Does it give you the tummy pains? Or do you just hate it? If it gives you the tummy pains, understandable. If you just hate it, I will feed you spinach until you don't hate it. And it's so good for you! Was it because I was starving? I mean, that's a legitimate possibility. I literally had been starving myself for days. Not on purpose. And like I was eating here and there when I could, but yeah, I was having abdominal pain. And the hospital couldn't help me. So just in case, I tried taking manners into my own hands, and I messed up big time. It didn't go so well. So yeah. I was very careful with what I ate while that was in my system, which was very minimal. I didn't feel like suffering anymore. You hate the taste of cabbage? You don't taste it in this. It's boiled for so long that the entire soup just tasted like miso and pumpkin. The cabbage, the only thing with it would be the texture. It just tasted like miso and pumpkin. It's pretty tasteless if you cook it right.
Give me back my festival!
Man, she really does not want to work or go to school. She just wants to work festival. What is with the aggressive lines?
It is such a mess to reload.
I'm excited to try the current event when I finally get there.
Do you really think you
Finally, time for mana is very, very exciting.
Now is the
Enjoy
time
the
of
shredded
true
cabbage and
beauty.
carrot salad. I like a cooked shredded cabbage and carrot salad. Like I'll buy them just chopped without any dressing, and I will literally use those for soup. Like I will boil them. That's what it was actually. It was supposed to be a coleslaw, but no dressing or like mayo or anything. I just cabbage and carrot, and then I boiled it. Hello, Masanora and GN Fighter. Miso pumpkin sounds really good or terribly bad. No, it's good, trust. It's a very common combination. It's really, really good. You don't want like pumpkin mush. In this case, it kind of was though, I guess, because it was boiled and the pumpkin melted into the broth. It's very good on like roasted pumpkin, like crispy chunks.
True beauty.
I don't think you'd want to like mash it into pumpkin pie. That would be kind of weird. I'm more of a savory pumpkin person though, so to me it's really good. Oh, that's the need to buy this.
Do you really think
Damn, I got my last burst in at the very
is
end.
this
The
proof
lunch
enough
burst.
of my feelings for you?
Okay. Let's see. Cancel. Okay. Give me a minute. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay. So, I thought some of you guys might be interested in this, and also it is important. So, there's actually a few things I want to show you guys. First of all, you guys are, a bunch of you are D-Gens already. So it's fine if I show you a new trailer from a D-Gen video game that's coming out, right? So, Venus Vacation Dead or Alive Extreme has a new trailer in detail with two of the girls. It's around a minute. I wanted to watch the newest trailer so we can see a bit more of it. Hold on. Okay. I gotta crop it all weird because of the website that I'm using. There we go. Wait. I fucked up. Oh no, let's just use it this way then. Okay, I reset. Hold on. Let me see. Let's call it YouTube. Okay. Sorry, I'm forgetting how to do anything right now because I'm just out of it. Not even for a bad reason. It's just too early. We had to do it early today because I have a VR chat collab later. And I can't risk. Why is it? Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. My capture's literally not working. If I can't get this to work, we might not be able to look at it. Let's see if it works now. Okay, it works. In studio mode, it was not working. Anyway, this is the new trailer, so we can watch it. It's for just look at the trailer. It's called Carrot and Stick. So we'll see what that means. At the start, I am already I am very much liking this One-san voice. It sounds so mature. I want her to read me a bedtime story. It is Dead or Alive. It's Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation Prism. So basically, it's Dead or Alive, but it's a dating sim, which is even better. Please.
15分の休憩の後再開します。ごきげんよう、オーナー様。どうしたのですか、オーナー様。とてもお疲れのようですが。
I like her voice too. These both have like the opposite spectrums of the mommy voice. This is amazing. So basically one of them has that like, my child, did you have a bad day kind of mommy voice, and she has the, did you have a bad day at school? Like the very like kind of high-pitched, very posh mom voice. They're literally both sides of mommy. This trailer is absolutely destroying anyone who likes voices. And no, it's not gacha. TB64, they've confirmed that it's not gacha. You unlock the different costumes with features in-game. It's not gacha.
新メニューのとても長いお名前のスイーツがあるらしいのです。オーナー様のお疲れもきっと良くなると思います。
She's cute.
ですから
Oh my gosh. Just getting to like listen to these characters for like the whole game. I feel like for people who like ASMR, it's probably going to be a massive treat. Listen, you're winning, bro. She feeds you. She feeds you. You are winning. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's Ralphie all over again. Oh god. Where are you while on a date with the other girl? Where are you now, boss? With the music and sound effects, they know what they're doing. This is great. But yeah, it's coming out in March. So if you guys are interested in it, make sure to check it out. There's a lot. I know there are going to be some DLC and like other mode costumes and stuff, but for the most part, everything is unlocked in game, which is really, really refreshing. I like that a lot. There is one other thing that I wanted to show you guys real quick because I think Nikke doesn't have this, surprisingly. But for anyone else, I can say Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation is coming out in March. And you can pre-order it at PlayAsia. If you put ! PlayAsia and grab it there from my link, it'll help support the streams. I'll start the story in a minute, but I want to show you guys a tweet that I found first that made me laugh. There's none in Nikke, but either way, do we have any hag enjoyers? Because this will potentially introduce you to a good source of gacha hag if you are a hag enjoyer and disappointed by the lack in Nikke. I didn't understand how how much it would make a difference, but holy moly. What's more, so I found this post and it made me like laugh actually a lot. So Reverse 1999 is trending right now on the charts in China. It's like trending on Bilibili trending games. It is #1. It is beating Hoyoverse. And it's because apparently they introduced a 41-year-old woman. They have a new hag that's I don't know if she's a unit or not, but they introduced a hot 41-year-old woman, #1 of the charts instantly. Instantly, right up there. And that, damn, it is like literally beating Nikke in China. It's beating Genshin. It's the hag. The hag defeated Genshin. Guys, that's crazy. The hag defeating Genshin. Who would have thought? I did find an image of the character though. She does look quite young for a hag, somewhat. I've seen a lot of people say it, but I can see it. I can still see it. Anyway, do you guys want to see the hot hag? I can actually vouch she like would. So if you think you're not a hag enjoyer, see what you think after seeing her. It is a spoiler for anyone who doesn't play the Chinese version, I think. So keep that in mind. This is the hag that we get in Reverse 1999. Nikke could never. Actually, Nikke could. Please give us. Please, Nikke. Nikke, you want to trend #1 in China, right, Nikke? Anyway, this is the 41-year-old they have added to Reverse. Meh! Destiny Divided, you get your chat privileges revoked. I'm gonna time you out. Actually, I'm too lazy. I almost did though. Hello, thanks so much. Ingrid? I got the feeling Ingrid was probably around like the same age. Valamia. She kinda does look like Rosanna now that you say it. Leader's old, okay, but she looks like a baby. She looks like a baby though. That's not like a true hag. I need a hag that also looks like a hag. I also need my muscle mommy. Like, I'm not talking grave. I'm not talking hammering. I'm talking if you played Danganronpa, like Sakura. I need muscle mommies. So yeah. Nikke, there's certain preferences that you haven't pandered to yet. You know what to do. You know what to do. Please, I'm begging. Question. Really importantly. Look at chat during cutscenes. The streamer hide. I think you guys said before that I should hide. So for doing chapter 28, it is my first playthrough of chapter 28. Do we hang out and read chat, or do I send you guys to the abyss during cutscenes? I'll give it a sec. Always gonna say hide? I see it. So far, everyone seems to have that consensus. Hello, Rapid V. So I will be looking in between cutscenes. So reminder, please no spoilers. It is my first playthrough. I count stuff like hints or like smart aleck comments. That is very much a spoiler. Don't do it. It's like being in chat and being like, does she know? Or soon, or oh, it's here, or hey Pam, I bet you'd never guess blah 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 happens, or whatever. Like, if you know type comments can give away more than you think, so like don't. And I don't want hints. I also might ask out loud and be like, oh my god, she's gonna die, isn't she? Don't go in chat and be like, yes, like what the, just don't. Because then when I get there, the reveal will be totally ruined. Because I'm like, yes, 5 seconds ago I was told she was gonna die, and alas, she has died. Now I do not care. So just, if you want me to have a good reaction, let me experience it Raw. Let me raw dog Nikke. Give me the raw experience. Don't ruin it. Don't give me a shield. Don't protect me from the pain. Listen, I need to go all in. Don't cheat this for me. Don't cheat it and ruin it, okay? Let me see. Almost a year since this chapter came out. Yeah, we're a little behind still. I'm trying to catch up though. Dosing chance, yes. If you see spoilers, spam chat. The fastest way to spam is like hit one letter and then hit enter a bunch of times. As fast as you can, and then hopefully I won't see whatever the spoiler is. I even got spoiled recently in a non-Nikke stream, so I can't believe we're here, but that's more reason to catch up, I guess. With a game this big, if you're a content creator, you really have to be caught up or you're going to get spoiled. And this is my main game for the channel, so I really want to get caught up. And that's why we're here.
Here I go.
Because I know I'm like blasphemously behind.
You want me to get on it?
Hello,
Wait,
Refrain.
that didn't come out right.
We won't be behind once we're not. You're not behind if you're not behind. Which sounded funny in my head, but stupid not in my head.
All right, not there.
They are humanity's enemy. Very well. Moving
You're not
on.
behind if you're
Alright,
not
not
behind
there.
him. What are you doing? It's not even funny.
I knew that.
It's just
Here I go.
stupid. Well, my PC, I'm listening chapters behind our test. I know, yeah. I'm hoping to catch up by the next, by 2.5. I want to be caught up by
Very
2.5.
well. Moving out.
So, that's why we're kind of
Here
going
are they, our
crazy
humanity's
trying to do it
enemy.
now.
All right, not there. I knew that.
People are ahead if they're not behind. Unless you're exactly on the line, which feels kind of impossible.
Dunderheads dare step forward.
What would the line be? Would that be like at the new content but have not played it yet? I don't know.
The hour of retribution
I
draws
still
near.
wonder if I'm getting to mirror container soon. Again, don't tell me. Just
everything
all the
superfluous will
crystals
be banished
feel
from
really
paradise.
suspicious. I don't remember mirror container being out a whole year, but then again,
those
time goes faster than we think. Just because
Behold my ultimate
all the
blade.
crystals, the only boss I can really think of that's like
Now is
super
the time of
infected with
true
crystals is mirror container. Also, Zap, hello.
How's this?
So that's my guess anyway. Anyway, I'm also really excited about Mana's revive. I don't know about you guys, but having
I shall
a
grant
revive
you
is
victory, your
actually crazy. Now there's 3 in the game. That means you can have an arena team where every single part of your arena team
Very
has a
coming.
revive.
Here
That
I
is
go.
so good. And we have a burst 1 revive, a burst 2 revive, and a burst 3 revive too. So if you want to revive and you have 1 slot,
My blade
regardless
shall
of what
not
you
be
need, you
made
can
light
add it in. Well, unless you need a burst 2 because I don't think you want your only burst 2 to be As much as she's a great unit, I love her. Hello, Money Star Saber. Yeah.
With everything superfluous, down with those who threaten the kingdom.
What's up, Loco? Well, I watched the previous anniversary streams. Do you guys want me to do that?
Now is the time.
I don't know if the previous ones would be interesting, but I could. Maybe leading up to the 2.5 anniversary stream, what if we stayed up all night, binged all the other anniversary streams, and then went into the new one? If I get caught up, we could. We could.
Securing victory for their subjects.
The
is a
first
king's
anniversary
duty.
stream was the GOAT. It could be fun to watch. Because I know the anniversary streams are really early for me. If I'm going to stream that time of day, I can't wake up. I have to stay up.
Very well. Moving out.
Waking up that early
It is
is
not
like actually
becoming to
super
rush.
detrimental to
I will
me.
go slowly.
But I'm perfectly fine if I just don't sleep.
Here I go.
The
Everybody
interactions
get
between
ready.
characters fun. I like that. That's cute. Yeah, I know. Monos doesn't even require burst to work. It's amazing. It's so good. I'm gonna put her into my arena team that doesn't have the other 2 revivers, but I mean still.
Very well.
Just knowing
Moving
it's an
out.
option is amazing. Okay, it's abyss time.
My gosh.
See ya.
This is like a crystal field. If you take out the danger aspect, it looks quite beautiful, don't you think?
I forgot it was danger and I was about to be like, wow, I like sound so happy. It looks so pretty. No. These are danger crystals.
You're right. It's pretty.
Something tells me the map won't be of much use here. With all these crystals sprouting everywhere, the pathways are completely different from what's on the map.
Hold on, I'm trying to volume down a bit. Just based on visuals, I think it needs to be.
Isn't that what we've got you for?
That's true, but I'm only good at applying what I've memorized.
Oh, true. She may not be good at adapting to new situations.
I'm not so great at forging completely new paths.
What? Are you serious?
She might have been a bad Nikke to send on this mission.
Nope. I'm actually quite good at that, too.
Oh. Never mind.
There's a reason they sent me as Pathfinder's representative.
I was gonna say, it's probably like the worst time for joking, though.
Still, though, why are there so many crystals here?
This was originally a moderate-sized city, right? It must be teeming with energy that could serve as nutrients for these crystals.
Oh, true! I wonder if the crystals ate people alive.
And look over there.
I wonder if they can eat people. We know they can take energy from devices and from Nikke. I wonder if they can eat humans. Could be interesting. Add third-party enemy. I look in the direction Oleg is pointing. It's a giant circular crystal, light shining from it. Although the view of it is partially blocked by buildings and other crystals, its size is still formidable enough to remain intimidating.
That crystal is lighting up a city of this size all on its own. I bet you can feel the heat emanating from it if you get close.
You probably shouldn't get close, Oleg. Did we learn nothing?
It must be giving off a tremendous amount of energy. I am not entirely sure, but I'm willing to bet that thing is the source of all the other crystals.
Okay, so we found the mommy crystal. If we smash it, it can stop breeding. Usually smashing is how you breed, but in this case, I think it would stop it.
Or something important like that. If everyone else agrees, I say we make our way towards it.
Wow, you're really raring to go.
I've been that way from the start. If I didn't feel inspired after seeing it with my own eyes, I could hardly call myself someone with a thirst for knowledge.
Interesting.
I'll leave it to you to mark the map, Miss Shifty. Even if we don't know where we're going, we'll need to keep track of where we came from.
Already on it. However, the alpha particle concentration here is stunningly low.
I would have expected it to be really high. What do you mean it's really low?
This is the first time I've seen levels this low on the surface.
Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense if they're like killing the raptors somehow. Maybe it makes sense that they can like wreck rapture communication.
We can investigate that later if we have time. There might be some connection between the alpha particles and the crystals.
Fair enough.
I think that's a given.
So, which way?
Just go straight for now. There should be a fork in the road up ahead. I'll guide you once you get there.
Okay, then I'll take the lead.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Okay. Oh, hold on. I have to like get chat open, so sometimes I might not fight at the beginning of the battle quite as well as you think. AKA, I'll do nothing.
Everything's superb down with those.
What day of the week? It's Saturday. Okay. Sorry, my brain. I know I have a very strict time limit today for my stream. I have to end within 4 hours of right now. I think we're good. Ideally, we end within 3 hours of right now, though. Because as I said, I do have a VR chat collab doing audience
Everything's
today.
down with those last
It's a really fun game where basically you give prompts to people, and then it's kind of like Mad Libs, but then there's people acting it out. We're doing it with a bunch of VTubers. I'm not streaming my POV because my VR chat's too unreliable, so I might drop out mid-class if my headset quits on me. So
Sure enough, there is
I
a
won't be
fork in the
hosting
road.
any POV at all. But I'll be having a good time while I can. And I might do a late night stream as well. I was debating As much as I never liked TikTok, I wonder what I can do, how cursed I can make my algorithm. Oh my god. I was about to say we could react to cute stuff like animals, but what if we also just see how cursed we can make the algorithm in one day? What weird shit I can try to bring by interacting with only the weirdest shit. Corrupt and ruin my account, but it's going away anyway. We'll see.
I knew it.
So where do we go from here?
Assuming this is a moderately sized city, there would have been a lot of cars. Judging by the position of the traffic lights and the curvature of the road, I'd say we want to go to the left.
How did you figure that out?
I was gonna say, how do you even know that?
Sorry, but it'd take a while to explain the intricacies of road construction and city infrastructure.
Oh, true. I guess you have a decent idea.
2 hours or so, if I were to hazard a guess. Is that okay with you?
No.
I'm good for now.
Let's
Maybe
just
next
not
time.
talk about it.
Okay,
LA
sure.
gets so polite. I would have just been like, no.
I'm sure you'll be able to catch on super quickly.
Alright, let's head to the left.
God, I love hammering. She sounds and looks so beautiful. Like, more hammering, please. I say that, and now my prediction is they're gonna kill her. It's always my favorites.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Wait,
Huh?
everyone needs to slow down. I understand that discovering new things in a new place can be exciting. But that doesn't mean we should start ignoring the dangers around here.
What dangers? As long as we don't touch the crystals for too long, we should be fine.
You know what I mean. If the crystals are able to parasitize in a rapture, then we shouldn't be an exception.
Exactly. We already know that they can probably harm us in the same way. So walking around the city filled with them is really dangerous.
So long as we don't touch them for too long.
What if there's so many? What if they can somehow absorb you from a distance? They could do this to a city? Like, what if it's like mold? You know? Or what if like little spores of crystal can get on you if you're here too long? It could be like mold.
Situations like these rarely go how you expect them to go. We could, for example, end up falling into a pit full of crystals.
Then we have to be careful to make sure something like that doesn't happen.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. We don't even
would
necessarily
stop
know
and
what
think
being
first.
careful means in this context. There's still so much we don't know about these crystals. Most importantly, that Lord-class rapture we just took down was unlike any others we've gone up against. It was far stronger. We have no way of knowing whether or not there are any Tyrant-class raptures out there infected by these crystals. Who among us has any experience fighting Tyrant-class raptures and above?
Rappy?
Commander,
Only Rappy and Anise, I guess, and Neon.
I suggest that we return. The prudent thing to do would be to continue our search only after proper maintenance and rest.
I agree with Rappy here, though. This seems like a really bad idea to rush into it. Like, these crystals are literally murder weapons that'll kill these guys, like, everywhere. That's like walking into a city on fire and being like, this is fine, I just have to dodge the flames. Like, you... No. Sure. It's definitely as easy as it sounds, sure.
No, it's okay. These crystals only grow on the ground or on walls, right? So long as they don't fall from the sky, then we'll be able to navigate around them with no problem.
But we just found them. We don't actually know if they can't fall from the sky.
The same goes for Tyrant-class raptures. There's no way one of those would be able to sneak up on us.
That's true, though.
As long as we pay attention, we can safely navigate
Also, the
through this
bigger the
area.
rapture, the more it would be at a disadvantage with all these crystals. So I feel like the chance of fighting a really big rapture is probably relatively small.
Isn't that right?
I believe we're
Although
well
they
aware of
did,
any potential
I forgot they
dangers that lurk ahead.
parasitized, so never mind.
And as I mentioned earlier, we can't just turn back and return after
I
seeing
wonder if
something
the
like
crystals
this.
are even the thing that causes corruption, but like in really big amounts. Like, what if these are literally it? The nano machines! The crystals are the nano machines!
We're still not entirely sure if this thing is dangerous or not.
Then it could be corruption is like parasitizing your brain.
If things get heated, then I believe being a swift retreat
That's why
would be the right
Vophouse
move.
fixes
But
it.
for now,
That blood's got the
think it would be
natural
premature.
immunity. It's got the antibodies!
And lest we all forget, we've got the commander in tow.
Mm.
We might be able to remove our heads and be in the clear, but one false move, and it's goodbye for good for the commander. Of course, we'll do everything we can to protect him, but the crystals could make that difficult.
I'm curious as well, naturally. But the Master's safety is our top priority.
Should we ask the commander if we should proceed?
Yeah, but he'll just be like, yeah, proceed. This guy has no sense of self-preservation.
That's not what I'm getting at.
Huh? Then what do you mean? We're fully aware of how dangerous it might be to press forward. We're putting our lives on the line. Despite all that, the reason we're choosing to keep going is because this goes beyond us. It's more important than us. Isn't that true for the commander
But
too?
I think it's equally important to realize if this is more important than just us, then we need to approach it properly. We need to tackle it with strategy. If something is that important and we're the only ones that can deal with it, going in blind is even worse because then if we die, no one else can do this, you know?
You're not doing this simply because the higher-ups gave you an order, are you, Commander? You are here because there is something important to you. Something worth the risk.
Commander.
I say we keep going. Wow, I'm a dumbass. That's so painful.
I understand.
Rappy's so disappointed in me. She's like, I did not raise the commander like this.
Let's keep going.
I knew you'd understand, Commander. No risk, no reward.
There's also such a thing as calculated risk, and we didn't even do any calculating. Hello, Fire Red Podcast and Shadow Knight. Did Liverin just gaslight the commander? I don't think it's quite gaslighting. It's more like convincing or manipulating.
I knew that.
Swaying the decision. Not quite gaslighting. Hello, Paradoxes.
I will protect
She got him though. She just really wants to keep going now. She's like, I can't end the delivery. The delivery being us to whatever danger.
Everything's down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light! No, the power of my prayers.
That's true. You can still get rewarded without risk. It's just, I guess a lot of the higher rewards take some risk. Hello, Commander Matthias. You can also just get lucky though, even if you take no risk. It's
Everything's
the thing.
down with those who threaten the kingdom.
True beauty.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Okay. Anything? Oh, there's a button. I mean, I might as well grab it while I'm.
Very
Wait,
well.
never mind.
Moving
There's a door. I just didn't notice the door.
All right.
Everybody get ready.
It is not becoming to rush.
There's a lot of roads
I
here.
will
I
go
feel like this one's
slowly.
gonna be a bit of a pain to navigate.
Believe in your
That's
king.
okay.
Victory will be ours. There's some dirt on my face.
No, the power of my
She's
prayers
super
are
very
declining.
sus from the beginning.
May all of us
I
remain
mean, that's kind of like
standing.
every Nikke when you really think about it.
No, the power of my prayers are
Cute,
declining.
but also kind of sus. There's definitely been ones I was suspicious
Please
of
wait a minute.
that had like no issues.
Everything's down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Red shoes, on the other hand.
May all of us remain standing.
Red shoes, on the other hand, can go to hell. I hope she's already there. What are my thoughts on the quick simulation
We will
feature?
also emerge
I
victorious,
love
so
it.
long as we
I think
never
it
give
would
up hope.
be good to skip the boss as well, but I'll take it. It's at least better. I think it's important to have a feature that can skip the
Here I
boss, or not skip the boss, can skip most
you
of
want
the
me to get on
simulation,
it?
but
wait,
can
that didn't come out
also
right.
still get you buffs, mainly so that you can go into overclock with good buffs, so I don't mind it. I think it's good because then you can still work on getting 3 buffs at least and slowly get them up to max. But it saves a lot of time, yeah. Even the quick battle before, getting all the buffs just took so long, it was annoying. So I will gladly take this new one. Diary of the Disaster. 3rd piece. Found crystals. Squad members and land covered by crystals. Commander escaped. SOS signal transmitter covered by crystals. That's so tragic! Oh, it sounds like this place is really dangerous. Especially now that we know there's other Nikkes here, where all the Nikkes die, and so it sounds like.
Very well.
Maybe we should reconsider. Hello, Tara. Did you purchase any of the daily, weekly core dust packs? I get the monthly one, where we can get a little bit of the core every month. I didn't get any of the other ones, and I don't personally get any of the other ones. I can grab them with gifted, so it doesn't have to be just coals. Like if you guys have a growth pack or something that you want to have, that is also an option. You can let me know what it's for. If you don't specify, I will just say. It's a really nice feature for the last minute speedrunners. Yeah, me, the person that starts my dailies every day 20 minutes before reset.
Everything's down with
it's really good for people like me who sleep until last minute but also do their dailies when they wake up. It's quite useful.
Fancy a drink?
I know they did make it easier so you can get your gems faster, but I still do the same amount of things. Simply because I need the materials that comes with doing all those steps. Do you see the Genshin lawsuit? I did! I did see the Genshin lawsuit!
No one will get hurt.
So, $20 million. Hoyoverse, under another name, is being sued $20 million for promoting gacha to children and for allegedly tricking them into buying stuff they didn't realize that they were spending money for stuff they wouldn't get. And the thing is, though, I disagree with targeting them in this way because with gacha, I guess there's something about the UI that was misleading. But in my opinion, if you're old enough to be putting money into gacha, then you should understand that you're probably putting money in for a loss. You're doing it for funsies, or you're only hurting yourself. That's the way it should be known. I don't think Genshin Impact targets children. Most of the people that play, I think, are adults. But the reality is, they decided in the lawsuit to put some of the reasons that the game was targeting children as Qiqi and Paimon. Because they said, these designs clearly mean that this game is pandering to children. Wait, and I'm just like,
that didn't come out right.
Sitting here like, sure. But yeah. Basically because they said that the rates are deceptive, but they're really not. They're at least honest about the rates. They have to be. After past lawsuits for gacha in general, they have to be. Hello, boy and anima. So, yeah. Essentially, I might try to see if there's any videos we could watch that explain it later if there's time in more detail. But essentially, yeah, they're being sued for getting minors to spend way too much money on their game and also stealing the private information of minors, apparently. That one I find a little more uncomfortable. But, the spending one, it's like, apparently now you need parental consent if you're below 16, but the reality is, anyone below 16 playing is probably lying about their age anyway. So I don't know how useful that's going to be, but, we'll see. Where are the parents? Mr. Toonlink, bold of you to assume parents care. They just gave their kids the iPad. It's paying. If you've been into a public space that has a lot of children, you've probably noticed the trend. I know people complain about iPad kids, but here's the reality that the problem is iPad parents. iPad parents give their kids to iPads. Like, how do I word this? The amount of parents that I have seen just completely throwing their kids to the wolves, being like, okay, go play, and then going on their phone, not even like noticing when their child falls off the playground, or like not even noticing like if they're going for a walk to like check their phone or something, and the kid like turns around and runs away, and they don't even notice because they're on their phone. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. And that's the real reason that we have iPad kids, because these parents that just want to like laze out on their phone are the type that'll just give their kids an iPad because they know it'll shut them up in the same way. And then the kids get into all sorts of like weird shenanigans on the iPad. But I mean, I'm not one to judge with someone who got into my own weird shenanigans on the internet, you know, growing up with the internet. But, I do judge the people who try to get kids to do the shenanigans, but I never really felt that way about Genshin. Also, be honest, I wouldn't say Genshin is deceptive. I would say it's predatory, but not deceptive. They say what the rates are, but they might be deceptive about the data. I'm not sure. Hello, Hazel. Let's see. It's time to do the cutscene.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Commander, can we talk for a moment?
Is it about the lore that I just found in the crystals eating a squad? What's up?
I've been thinking about it, and I really do feel this is too dangerous.
Me too.
How about we go back?
We've already come this far. I don't want to go back empty-handed.
I think you're pushing this too far.
I really agree with Anise right now. This isn't that much different from missions we've done in the past.
Master has a point.
But it's completely different! It's completely different! Because now, we're trying to like fight these crystal things. These are raptures. We don't know what these are.
We've been in far worse situations before.
No? Because we don't even know what this situation is.
And this isn't all that dissimilar to other predicaments we've been in.
It's entirely dissimilar, Neon!
But my firepower sensor is going off big time, Commander. Something is dangerous about this place. We've never been so in the dark regarding our surroundings.
In every mission we've been on before, we had at least a cursory knowledge of the surface and the Rapture presence. Here, however, our surroundings are utterly alien. And so are the creatures we've encountered thus far.
Rapping talks some sense into them.
Personally, I feel the risk of continuing is too high. We also don't know how the crystals will affect humans.
What did I just say?
At the very least, it would be smarter to fall back, gather our forces, and continue the search at a later date.
I can empathize with the others in wanting to blaze full steam ahead. But to me, it's obvious. We're walking straight into danger.
Yes, there's a risk. But don't you all think it's worth taking? No! Commander's getting so used to having his plot armor that he forgets that the others don't have plot armor.
Commander, is there any particular reason why you're pushing yourself this much?
Yeah, how come you're so insistent? I've never seen you like
For the
this
sake
before.
of Marion!
You didn't rack up a load of debt at Coin Rush, did you?
Imagine if that was the real reason.
Wait, did you? Oh, Master. I understand you're under a lot of stress.
Neon's so
be indulging in
disappointed
such
in me.
Well, it can't be helped. I might have to sell my prized collection.
Not the firepower collection! I want to strengthen our position in the Ark.
Our position?
You mean like power?
Yes. I'm gonna throw you guys into danger so I can get me some power!
Commander, what do you intend on using that power for?
I want to bring Marion back. To the extent that everyone in the Ark could turn their back on us, and it wouldn't matter. To the point where no one would dare become our enemy. I want that kind of power.
Are you sure it's just Marion you're thinking of?
No, I'm thinking of you all as well. While I throw you into danger. If the day ever comes when your back is against the wall and you're forced to make a decision that isn't viewed favorably by those in the Ark, I want to be on your side.
Wow, to make that possible, you'd really need to be on top of the pile.
Exactly.
When that happens, would you offer me a position?
No. I'm sorry, Neon! The girl failure is just too strong.
Hey, not fair.
Neon's so hurt. I'm no politician. The only way for me to obtain that kind of power, especially in the Ark, would be through doing things that no one else has done.
Okay.
To make me irreplaceable as a
understand.
commander.
Commander, how far are you willing to go? Honestly, I don't...
Too far, apparently.
No, never mind. Good for you. 3 cheers for the commander's bright future.
That is the sarcasm. I think sarcastic Anise gotta be one of my favorite characters.
Can't you at least offer me a secretary position?
Neon would be a cute secretary. She'd completely mess everything up, though. She should never be a secretary. No. Because by then you'll be working alongside me.
I'm not worthy. Please forgive your foolish disciple who was blinded by desire.
I didn't know how badly I needed Neon to say I'm not worthy. It fits so well with her whole master's thing she's got going on. I expected her to be a narcissist all the time and always be like, yeah, I deserve all of this, but just the I'm not worthy was so perfect.
Shifty.
I'll strike this conversation from the record. Half of these statements the commander made are tantamount to a declaration of war.
Oh, shoot. I can't believe Shifty is actually siding with us. That's crazy.
To do such a thing when you're not yet prepared will end in disaster. I don't want anything bad to befall the commander.
Thank you.
Having said that,
Shifty's so
it would
reliable.
be wise to familiarize yourself with the basics of politics, Commander.
In case, you get into trouble. Have to run and lobby for yourself.
The same word can have many different meanings depending on the context. Once this search mission is through, I'll send you more information through a private line.
Oh, dang. And she's blatantly saying that on a public line. To me, it almost implies she can't say it here, but wants to help. Thanks.
Anise,
Huh? What?
don't think about it too much. This won't be happening overnight. There's still plenty of time.
You're right.
And you never know. Your feelings might change in the meantime.
True.
They usually tend to.
Rappy. I didn't know you were capable of consoling someone, Rappy.
I've changed as well.
Aww. This was when she started to. It's not quite Red Hood Rappy, but it's like nice to see her starting to change a little bit. You know?
my audience.
Wait a minute. It's just nice to see Rappy becoming a bit more of her own person. Because even in the beginning of the game, before the event, she's always kind of down.
Everything's down with those
Maybe down is the wrong word. Distance is probably the right word. But she's been voicing her opinions and everything. I'm so proud of her. Yeah, Rappy's character arc literally is such a great slow burn. I've seen the end of it, so I mean, I had that kind of spoiled, but I mean, I'm not skipping an event. Especially when the people like that much. It wouldn't have made any sense to skip it.
All right, not there. I knew that.
The fourth piece. Found crystals. Rapid crystal expansion. Crystals seeped into body. Oh! Found commander. Dead. No visible injuries. Only one bullet left. I wonder if the crystals did kill him. Damn.
Here I go. Coming.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that
Rapunzel, shut up! The downside of having Rapunzel on your team,
They are
whenever you go
better
anywhere or
goes
do
out.
anything in campaign, she is just non-stop horny.
Everything superfluous will be down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
Hello, Nicola. Rapunzel does. Rapunzel wants you to get
All
horny.
of us remain standing.
Imagine Valentine's Rapunzel. That is the hope. That is the hope. Oh my goodness, that is the hope. I didn't know this was a hope I had until you said it, but that is the hope.
Everything down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Please. I would love that.
Fancy a drink?
I really wanted to swap Rapunzel off your team when she kept saying that. I did before. I was playing Lost Sector on speakers in public with Rapunzel, and I couldn't do it anymore. So in Lost Sector, I don't use Rapunzel anymore if I'm in public playing on speaker. It's just too much. Some of the lines are not the worst, but having her say it in that voice over and over again, I had some stares that I don't really need. On speakers, yeah. Like on my phone, but I don't want to put on headphones, so I play it on speaker. Like not blasting loud and not on the bus or anything, but if I'm like in a park or something, then it's not really a problem.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I know another streamer tortured her mod by playing his volume in GP. She says, I'm coming in English and Japanese. Oh no! Did they really make JP Rapunzel just scream, I'm coming over and over again? She definitely sounds like she's coming already.
All right, not there.
God, that should be a crime. It's also so fitting though, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so I have to go.
It is
that
not
way.
becoming to
Hello,
rush.
John.
I will go slowly.
Oh, not Rapunzel volume? Oh, I misread it. Yeah, you're right, volume.
Here
Oh
I go.
no.
All right,
I
not
guess
there.
with her design in chibi form, it's not
knew
the
that.
same. I was gonna say,
You
with
want
her
me to get
design,
on it?
that's like
Wait,
actually so
that
much
didn't come
worse.
out right.
Imagine her saying that
Alright,
while the
not
butt
there.
goes. That
I knew
that would be a KO. Volume butt jiggle.
Everybody get
While she
not
just
there.
screams, I'm coming. It's
I knew that.
over.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
They give off serious vibes, IRL, how they react to you playing Nikke. They'd think you're based. They think your taste in games and waifus was based. Depending on where you play in public, maybe at like an anime convention.
My turn. Everything's down with those
Anywhere
who
else, they might, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, people don't always react well when I play it in public. Someone searched up that Volume's JPVA is actually from the adult industry. I don't think that's as uncommon as you think. Hold on. My throat's so dry if I'm getting up early. I was like choking on air. I don't think it's that uncommon because a lot of voice actors in Japan literally like get started voice acting porn games and hentai. This is so I wouldn't be surprised if they have other adult industry experience. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
It makes perfect sense to me.
No one will get hurt.
Rapunzel also says coming, but with a question mark. She just got excited hearing it, you know?
My turn. Everything's down with those who threaten
Now is the time of true purity.
I was about to say, I wonder if we'll get a canon adult industry Nikke, and then I remembered Viper exists. So we do actually already.
My turn. Everything's superfluous. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I haven't done Viper's Bond story yet, honestly. I can't remember if I have Viper or not. I think I do. I don't know.
Also emerge
I never used
victorious,
it.
so long as we never give up hope.
Am I saving up for Evangelion? Unfortunately. Because I don't like to miss out on any limited units.
Here I go.
I have no choice but to save.
Moving out.
Even if I didn't like it the first time, I have no choice.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
I would still like to pull for mana though, but I might end up not pulling and saving my ticket, or saving my recruit vouchers to pull for the limited ones, because that's more fun. And then just kind of use my gold tickets to grab one singular mana.
All sorted.
Whose favorite item are you gonna try to go for? I'm working on Prima and Drake simultaneously. The only problem is, actually I might switch to just focusing on Drake so I get it sooner. Prima's just further along. The problem is, I'm having really bad luck with the dolls. So I actually haven't finished a single favorite item yet. I don't even have a favorite item yet. I can't even get the doll to 15. I'm in hell. I'm in SR doll or SSR doll hell. SR? There's no SSR dolls. My brain.
You want me to get on it?
I'll get a favorite item eventually.
Here I go.
Skipping mana and saving for the Eva collab? Nah, I need that revive. But I'm not gonna like go ham on it.
And beautifully.
Lose so many kids on Drake and you're stuck at one? That's so painful!
May all of us remain standing.
I think I have Prima up to 11 and Drake's at 5. I tend to have pretty good luck and I get to 5 instantly on my first try every time. But sometimes the 10 to 15 window is just abysmal.
Sorry, please wait a
Mana's
minute.
pretty good. She's a charge time reduction for one ally. I know! There's that and also the revive. She's a good unit. I need her. Oh wait, I never looked at her unit! At the end of the stream, you have to take a look at her unit. I actually don't know what she was.
You won't route them in their entirety. All right, not there. I knew that.
I know what she looks like, but not shooting, and I don't know what the animation is.
This will be finished
You know, you can combine 4 times dolls for trans. No, I don't like doing that though. I like doing 1 at a time. Because if you up the odds by using 4, that's still 4 times that I could have got it at the lower percentage. To me, it makes more sense to always use 1 at a time.
The hour of retribution.
Unless they changed it and the odds are that much better combining them, I always found it better to do 1 at a time. Because then you have more opportunities, even if the chance is slimmer. I like the opportunities. Oh shit! I should have used Rapunzel! I didn't realize someone died!
Fleeting as it may be.
It's okay. I knew I'd get it anyway.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
You enjoy Drake's more than Helms? And I hope it's cute. I hope it's cute because I really love Drake. I know a lot of people have been really excited about Helms though, so it must be quite good. I have seen some screenshots with some kind of sus dialogue from Helms. Unless they were fake, it was a wow. It may have been fake, but there are some implications if it was not fake. Oh, give me a minute. I'm just doing something, and then I'll go take a break. Oh, let me see. Oh. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the washroom, and then when we come back, we will do more Nikke actual playing. Okay. Bye! I'll be back! Don't leave! Don't leave. This is a threat. I'm not asking. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta kill the game briefly because we did actually get some stuff gifted. So I gotta grab it. There's actually a decent amount too because I have to grab the one that didn't go through last time. So give me a sec. I gotta log in on my iPad. We have some polls to grab. Hold on. I'm gonna reset the timer as well in case I take another break. Anytime that there isn't any polls or anything gifted, we'll still do one social poll. So don't worry, there'll always be at least some sort of poll when that timer goes off. Sometimes it just might be one, which is also great. One is a very good amount of polls. Listen. Okay, start the timer. Okay. But for now, we do have some that were received. So let me get out of the game real quickly because I need to open it on my iPad and both at once will not work. So we have two that I'm going to pull up. Hold on. I have Alan's message that went through. I'm so sorry that it didn't work last time, but I'm glad that we fixed it. We have. Hold on. Do I have any music I can put on right now? What is this music? I can't hear it. That works. I haven't heard this one in so long that I forgot it was from Nikke. Okay. Hold on. One sec. Taking a break for polls. There we go. So now people know that we're taking a break for polls. Because I know you guys really like polls. So I figure I can try to add some in the middle this way. That way if you guys want them, you have an option. Knife collection reveal always has been there. I just realized you guys can't see it with the game, so you didn't know the absolute dangerous shit I have been holding behind me this whole time. You know, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So we have a 5 gifted from Alan DeWitt. Here's the option. You're awesome. Your voice is awesome. And something. I remember you may have consumed some things at that time, so you know it's okay. Thank you for the 5. I will get it right now. Thank you for your money. Let me see. I gotta put in the code in the App Store. Let's see. Redeem! Typing it in is so hard. It says I can use a camera, but every time I try it doesn't work. Let me try this again. Scan card. Okay, yeah, no, the camera just doesn't work. We'll type it in manually. It's just annoying. I always want to like type it out loud or speak it out loud. It would be really dangerous for me to ever have my credit card near me on stream because if I was typing it in, I'm the type of person that would be like out loud repeating my credit card number to chat. Like you wouldn't even have to ask. I'd just be here like the entire time I type it in, telling you guys my credit card number and all that stuff, and then you just steal my money. Let's see. Easiest VTuber to steal from ever. Redeem! Nice. Okay, added 5. No specification for it, so I'm gonna save it for one of the monthly passes, unless you have a specific request. I don't think you're here right now, though, but still. Let me see. And the one that we have is from TGM! Thank you for the 20! Do you have any requests for it? Do you want me to grab Zvi's skin? With Zvi's skin, we could do 25 pulls on the blue banner, I believe. Since I don't have it yet. I can't pull the banner character with that, but it does give us 25 pulls. And I'm still missing some regular characters, so that is also an option. If there's no requests, we can take a look at what's available and figure out what we want to do. Let me see. Let me type in the code. Thank you for the support, TGM. Why'd you give this and a super? Don't do this to yourself. Your poor wallet. Oh shit. Actually, I went to send gift. You guys are also allowed to tease me, by the way. You're allowed to gift me like a 20 and then say give away the code on stream. If you really hate me. And then I don't get the code, but you know someone watching does. You can trick me into thinking you were giving me pulls, but instead we're actually giving chat pulls. It was all a lie. Let's see. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, because I cannot talk out loud, and if I boop, I won't talk. See you, Lord Sovereign. Alright, I didn't see any specific request. Oh, it was 25. Okay. What should I grab in game for 25? Should I grab Zwei's costume? Do you guys want to have 25 pulls on the blue banner? It's the way we can get the most pulls. It feels like maybe the best deal while the banner's still available. Because I have all the other costumes right now. Except for the ones that don't come with pulls, but yeah. God, I love this medication. It's a vitamin C drink, but it tastes good. Up to me? Oh, no. You think Smaya's worth it because her legs are normal in the costume? She's also really cute. I mean, I bought Smaya's costume. As long as you don't mind it not being pulls on the mana banner, that could be nice. Oh, shoot. I didn't update the game. Oh, no. Hold on. I need to up. You know what? I can put that money in later, and it will... No, I can't. Yes, I can do the 25 pulls for now. And promise you that I'll buy the costume if it takes too long to download. The BRB screen is new, yes! I wanted to put up a nice winter one until Valentine's Day. I feel like around Valentine's Day, probably for the rest of the month, or even maybe just until... No, it's only 10 days till February. I wanted to start having a new one every month, but I've been really overwhelmed this month. Yeah. I finally am not drowning in stuff to do, but I am for a different reason. It's not because I have so much and overbooked myself. I've been too sick to do anything. Yeah. It's been a pain. Either I'm going to the ER or my dog is going to the ER. But it's like, man, I just want to stream. I just want to stream. So it's been a real pain in the ass. I am hoping that I'm finally on the mend. I really don't enjoy being sick. Because, you know, I don't think anyone enjoys being sick. But I had a lot of hope. Because this year there's, you know, certain stuff that is not going on anymore that I don't want to talk about again right now. Just family stuff that was rough, but now the situation's kind of concluded. I don't really have that anymore, so I wanted to get a hold on myself, make more time for myself for fun, finish all my work, but like finish it early so that I can have like guilt-free me time. By the way, the guilt is self-imposed. So don't go yelling at people, players are black company. It's very much more, I set goals and I want to get them done. And if they're not done, I beat myself up. No one else beats me up. It's just me. In fact, every time I pop by and I'm like, hey, I'm still sick. I can't do anything. I'm sick. It's like, okay. But then there's me internally being like, I'm a failure. I hate being sick. Also, Paladin Stimilo. Combining the dolls, 30% chance for 10 gold tools. 55% chance for purple. 55? not bad. Let me see. Let me grab the costume. Hold on. Oh yeah, reset hit. It's like giving me all my daily stuff popping up, and it threw me off. I was like, why? I forgot that we streamed really early. Okay, let me double check how many pulls we'll get. I think it's 25, but it should tell me. Purchase pass! $20! Which means I still have $10. I'm gonna hold on to the $10 for now though in the account. Because I don't think there's anything specific to spend it on. So unless anyone else tops in and has something that they want the $10 to combine with, or if there's anything cheap enough that you guys want to request, I'll grab it. Otherwise, I will use it towards the monthly pass. Okay. Oh, you have to use 20 purple tools? Well, I'm not using 20 purple tools. That's too much. Okay, we got 25 pulls and the costume. Amazing. Okay, hold on. I do have this character, so I'm just gonna like... I'll put it on her on PC. Okay, close the game. Now we can open it back. Next pass is Valentine's. True, they can go towards the Valentine's pass. We don't know what good units could be coming up too. So instead of specifically spending on gems, unless someone in the moment is like spend this on gems and pull, we can save them and whale towards future characters, because I know I said I'm never using my own money to whale, and that is still true. And again, still don't feel obligated. I save up carefully in game. But I'm not against the idea of like using saved up currency that we built up on stream to whale for specific units. If there's a really good one that you guys want me to like go crazy on. Hold on, I'm trying to open the game. It's being a butt. It's not working. I don't really know why it's not working. This happened last time too. I open it, it just doesn't do anything. Still waiting on a Cupid costume? Yeah, that would be really cute. Honestly, Cupid Tia. Cupid Tia would go so hard. Please. Hello, K-Pullers. The game is back, but it's kind of like super frozen. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Okay, now we just have to wait for the game. And we can grab the costume, do our 25 pulls, and then get started on continuing the chapter. And someone data mine, someone to watch out on the internet. I can't discuss stuff like that here, but thank you for understanding. I've had, unfortunately, a lot of spoilers recently on Twitter with Nikke. I don't know which ones are like stuff that shouldn't be online and which is just people posting, but damn. I'm really frustrated. Can people just, like, not post major spoilers without spoiler tagging it, or leaving it in, like, a dedicated community for spoilers, or, like, literally anything other than plaster it all over Twitter for those of us who haven't had a chance to do stuff yet? Like, please? Hello, Pika Pal. You find the whale, any tips or tricks? Use Dorothy if you have her. I heard that she helps a lot. Anything with a full screen AoE like burst is probably also very helpful, because you have a lot of mobs that pop up. I can't give you the best advice because I was over leveled when I fought the whale, so for me it was very, very easy. But maybe some of you guys in chat have some advice. Do you have any advice for Pika Pal? Or spoiler thumbnails? Yeah, it's real. I actually have blocked multiple Nikke creators because of spoiler thumbnails. I couldn't take it anymore. Nikke. I love their content, but I can't get spoiled like that. One of the data mines that pissed you off was Deep being revealed a day before? That's literally so cruel. Like, can people not? Can you give us... This is why I actually don't like leakers. Whether it's Nikke or anything else, I don't like leakers. While I guess it's good because it gets people hyped, it's bad because the company should be able to control how stuff is discovered. Like, it's not fair when somebody else decides, I'm gonna make this announcement for internet points. It's not fair to the company who may have had a very specific plan to reveal it. Because now it's like they have no choice but to reveal it. Maybe when they're not ready. It's just messed up. Like you literally could not. There's so many easy ways to just not. Hello, Hyper Epsilon. And then Hideki Kamiya made a big rant about it and how he hopes anyone who does that for the rest of their life, when they get home, steps in dog poo. And you know, I kind of agree with him. This is really cute. You know what? I was kind of gaslighting myself that I don't need this costume. I am very okay with having this costume. Looking over at the Switch 2 leakers, yeah, they forced Nintendo's hand probably to announce it earlier than intended. Anyway, we can do 25 pulls on the blue banner, so let's go! Okay, I wonder what we'll get in 25. Do a 10. All right, employees. Is there a specific Nikke that you want me to get? If there's something that you think would be their Oshi mark, drop it in chat. Me personally, I would like Ein. I would like Ein to complete the duo now that I have both their costumes and Naga's. So, lightning emoji maybe if we want no crow, no crow. Crow is not on my wish list. So let's see. What do you mean red shoe? What do you mean red shoe? Eleanor on Sassy Tree. All right, let's see. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, we're not off to the strongest start. They got leaked because of petty copyright strikes. The thing is, though, I think petty copyright strikes are annoying and bad. But the unfortunate truth of petty copyright strikes is that if somebody owns the copyright, they do have the right to do that. Copyright strike abuse, though. When you're like making a strike for something that someone does have the rights to, or like if you're like, I'm going to sue this company for streaming Pokemon, but you're not Pokemon Company, you're like some random third party, like that's messed up.
Soldier OW at your service.
I don't like copyright strikes in general. I think they can be very petty, but legally they have every right to do it.
I promised to meet with my new... right.
The shift up includes content for the entire event at once, because it'll be a hassle to download story too. Yeah, exactly. People can just like not dig into the files. Like it's easy to just not. Okay, one more. Drop the emoji. If you have anyone that you want to come home, Ein, please. Please bless me with your lightning. I'll never use you. You can just kick back and relax and do fashion all day because I have Scarlet and Cinderella. But I can use you in the EVA. No, wait, I can use you in the EVA collab, probably. So actually, yes, I would very much like you to come home, like, right now. Hello, Garlic. In 10, 9. She's in my wish list. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. I think it's a good thing we got a costume with this 25 pool.
Soldier EG at your
that's why I like the costumes coming with pools, because at least you get like some good bonus stuff with it. It's not just like, oh, I spent my money for nothing.
Orders, please.
It's like for the price of a 10 pool, you get a 25 pool and a costume.
Leave it to me.
It's not a bad deal.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, Seven on the ground.
Your orders, please. Don't you know?
Boss, do you solo raid for the content? Do you mean to like get the rewards? Yeah? Okay. Let's try 5 singles. We can get one cheaper. We're so winning. Oh wait, that's gems. Shoot. I guess we're doing 6 more pulls then. I wasted gems. That's okay. Yeah! I feel like the single pull luck is probably not going to come through.
Nice to meet you.
What did I... Hold on. Okay. 5. 1! Yeah! It's blue. Who wants to bet that every single one of these 5 is gonna be blue?
Soldier FA.
Because I bet you every single one is gonna be blue. 2 for 2 blue. Oh no.
Please.
3. Single luck pullers are rare. I mean, I did a single pull on Wonk's banner and got her. It happens. This is 3, right? Okay, 3 is not blue. We're at least improving. We're getting there. 4! Uh-oh. 1 more. Will it come in clutch? Will we get the SSR on our final try? Da 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 da! No. That's okay because we got a costume for an SSR, which kind of like counts as another SSR, but you don't have to grind all the gear and stuff, so you know, I'll take it. We tried, and that's what matters. We tried. The final YOLO has failed me. Hello, Certified. We tried. It's okay. It's over, bros, but it's okay. We got a costume! And now I own every costume from this patch. I'm not sure how I feel about myself right now. That's okay. It's okay, because it's your guys' fault. I don't have to blame myself for once.
Alright,
everybody
get ready. It is not becoming to rush.
Because I gotta finish it within 2 hours, if I can. 3 max.
Another crystal is blocking the way. This one seems to be about 5 meters high.
Shh, that's so tall! There's buildings shorter than 5 meters! Holy...
What should we do?
Cry.
Go ahead and smash it. The path should continue beyond it.
Smashing seems like a bad idea though, because as much as I thought it was good a minute ago, if you smash it, won't the flex like come fly and land on you?
Okay.
Hammering viciously swings at the crystal, blocking the path. I wonder if Hammering's gonna die in this chapter, because I don't remember hearing about her much until now. I genuinely wonder if the crystals are gonna eat her.
Wow, she is really strong.
Introduce her just to kill her.
This one seemed to fall
I'll hate them.
That's because I know where its weak points are.
Hey, stay focused. Don't look at us. Look at the crystal while you're swinging at it.
Oh yeah, you might accidentally hit us.
It's all good. I'm used to it by now. I can do this with my eyes closed at this point.
Probably shouldn't use a giant danger pickaxe with your eyes closed. It just sounds like a bad idea.
Take a look.
Hey, what are you doing? Open your eyes.
Why are you freaking out? I was doing fine, wasn't I?
Yeah, but it looks super dangerous.
You scared
Poor
too
counters
easily.
are having so much anxiety this chapter. No one's listening to their concerns.
No, you've just got a few screws loose.
Huh? That last swing felt different. I think I'm hitting a wall of some kind.
Oh geez.
Huh?
No way. There should be a path beyond these crystals.
I'll keep going.
Imagine if this was like the boundary of the world and we learned out we were living we were living in a video game.
Was that your finger?
Look here.
No thanks. I'm squeamish around
I hope
stuff
it
like
wasn't her
that.
finger.
It's a wall, all right. Solid concrete.
You were right.
Jeez. Between the broken shards of crystal, a gray concrete wall is revealed.
Strange. I thought for sure this was the right way.
Did you make a mistake? What should we do? Should I break through the wall? I think I can secure a path wide enough for us to move.
Sure, go for it. There has to be a pathway behind this wall.
Oops.
Okay.
Hammering starts swinging at the wall. After a while, she reveals a cliff beyond the layers of concrete. A cliff?
I'm sorry.
How do you have a
I guess
cliff
my
in a
nerves got the
city?
better of me.
This is kind of giving me like Alice in Borderland vibes, just with all the weird alterations to the city.
Let's go to this side.
A moment later.
Hammering, could you clear us a path? There's one here for sure. I can feel it.
You got it.
A dead end?
Her senses. Either someone strategically messed up the city, or she's not as good at directions as she thinks.
Let's try
Her
breaking the
instincts
crystals
are
on the ceiling.
failing.
There must be a way up.
Okay.
It's blocked. What is going on?
Miss Liverin,
They didn't listen to the
perhaps you
rules
don't
of
know
cities.
the way?
No, that can't be it.
Well, I'm starting to have my doubts. You did say you weren't the best at forging new paths.
She's like, but I was joking.
Miss Liverin, you can't just take wild guesses like this. I know you want to prove yourself, but what if something went wrong? Hammering is out here busting her back, breaking through these crystals.
It's okay. It's what I came here to do.
She's like, yeah, I just want to smash stuff.
Still, you've wasted your energy. If Miss Liverin doesn't know the way, then we should all...
You're wrong.
I think she's saying she does know the way and something is wrong.
I know the way.
Okay, fine. Maybe you were just unlucky. We should head for some high ground and...
There could be something wrong.
I...
Or the crystals are trying to, like, seal them in here and block their exits now that they're in, maybe. She's so confused.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Miss Liverin?
I screwed up. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. Me when I mess up? that expression really breaks my heart. I have a bad feeling that Liverin might actually end up not making it out of this chapter. I don't know whether she's actually bad and she just really wanted to be good, or if she genuinely doesn't understand what's going on, but my heart just broke. It's so sad.
What? Are you okay?
Lung function's decreasing.
Liverin, I need you to breathe.
She's having a full-on panic attack.
No, no, no!
Lay her down flat.
I went too far.
Alec does have like a lack of tact, I find, but I didn't think that was too far. I think Liverin was just already really stressed out at the moment. I think it's more self-doubt rather than directly what Alec said. Did she just punch her? What the f- I think I'd pass out. I would just pass out at that point. Hammering slams Liverin's chest with her fist. Maybe she wasn't able to breathe. Like, actually, not just from anxiety. Maybe she breathed in like crystals or something.
What are you doing?
If a machine is acting up, giving it a good whack usually fixes it.
Not when it's a human brain having a panic attack, Hammering! You don't just punch people who are anxious!
Seriously? You still believe that in this day and age? And besides, we're not crude machines.
But aren't we, though?
I feel bad because she's genuinely so innocent. Like she doesn't understand what she did wrong. She's just like, but I thought we were. I thought I could help. Hammering is so clueless.
I mean, sure, we are technically, but...
It seemed to at least pull her out of it, but I don't know if that was the best way to do it.
I think she's calmed down.
Lung functions have stabilized. Sit back and relax for a bit. We need to monitor your situation. A moment ago, I saw a big area just beyond the crystal that Hammering smashed. It appears to lead inside a larger structure. So, I'd say we move in that direction.
Roger.
Are you okay, Miss Liverin? I'm sorry, I was too...
No,
She was being honest.
It's just... I have a condition.
She's me for real. No. I need to pull liver in like right now.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Here, we should move out.
I'll carry you.
Hold on. So if you see someone having a panic attack, I don't do what Hammer and just said no.
I will show you what Ian is capable of.
You probably should not, like, under any circumstances. It's really hard to know what to do, because depending on the person, different things can help or make it worse. It's not really a one action fixes all situation.
Behold, my
And it's mainly one that the person has to get themselves out of,
show them no point.
which is easier said than done. Because until you can manage that, it usually just continues. Hello, Mr. Chicken.
Break everything down with those who threaten glass slippers.
Hello, Pikachu.
Pour out. Now we must focus our attack.
So that's your aunt, your solution is to whoop them? I feel like your aunt
Fancy
needs
drink?
some help or something. You don't just whoop people who are anxious. That's illegal. Alright, cutscene is over. Let's see. Let's go to the button.
Moving out.
I wonder which track is better. I feel like if one of them has a gold item. I don't think any of them have an item.
It is not becoming.
I'll just
Everybody
go to
get
the
the
nearest
right,
one out of
not
pure
there.
laziness.
I knew that.
I might actually have to start using my cores next time. For chapter 29, do you guys know what the final recommended power is?
This will be finished soon.
I'm
You can
wondering
rest
if
for
I
a moment.
actually, like, am at the point where I need to worry about it soon.
Fleeting as it may be.
Oh, these raptors are quite big. Either that or the wall is very close. Or I'm just really tired. It's just really off for some reason. Let's see.
Everything down with those who are trying to finish.
Recommend combat powers get good. I need to know how good though. I don't want to get too good. 340 is the next one? Okay, then I'm still fine. If I'm too good, then it's like I could have used my cores later when I get my level up and I can get more mileage out of them. So I would rather wait until I get the most mileage out of them. But if I get to a point where I have to, I will use them. I don't want to play at the deficit on stream, because if I play at a deficit and can't beat it, then we're not going to beat a chapter in a full stream. So it's important to me to know that I'm strong enough to beat it. I know that once we catch up, we might have to play some things at a deficit, but at that point, it's not as big of a deal. Because at that point, the chapters are new. We don't actually know if we can finish them in one stream anyway. So it's a little bit of a different story.
Now is the time of true beauty.
And it'd be cool if they tell you before the update how much combat power you need. Although I guess you can just look at it when you load up the chapter. I forgot that was a feature. That's
We
convenient.
will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
I can also push hard mode a bit to squeeze a few more levels. I've been playing hard
Here I
mode
go.
at a deficit. I don't play very often, but when I do, it's usually at a deficit to try to get
It
the
is
most
not
I can out
becoming
of
to
it.
rush. I will go
Looking
slowly.
there, because that was near the
Do
beginning.
you want me to get on it?
And now we can
Wait,
go this way.
that didn't come
Got it.
running.
All right.
Not there. They are humanity's. Do
Stop.
you want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that
I'm gonna
didn't
go the
come out
lazy
right.
way. Oh wait,
All
this
right,
is still
not
blocked.
there.
Never mind, we're not going the
I-
lazy way.
I knew that. Coming.
I guess we have to fight this
Here
one.
I go.
Chapter 28 seems surprisingly chill so far, which makes me very nervous
us
that
get
it's
off
building
to a
up to something
beautiful
terrifying. It's not like Nikke to be chill for so long at a time. We're just talking about the crystals and exploring the crystals. It's like that suspense moment in a horror game where you know something bad is going to happen, but you're not there yet. So you're just in a constant state of fear.
All the light.
Oh, I need to win. The comic bro storm. Exactly! That's the vibe I'm getting right now.
On my face.
Like, we have the sense of impending danger, but it's not here yet. So it's when you're in the eye of the storm. You were in the danger, and now you're in the eye, and you know that you're gonna have to get through more danger.
Fancy a drink?
Oh, the break message is still on stream. Thank you! Where is it? Let me kill it. Hold on. I gotta find it. Okay. Easy! There's... Oh.
Very well. Moving out.
It's always credits. You get so excited. And it's just credits. Every time. Is there anything? Oh, that's a door again. Okay. Can I go up through here?
Route them in their entirety.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait.
I don't think I have to fight that one at all.
You want me to get on it? Wait,
Oh, I can't
that
get through
didn't come
here.
out
Okay.
right.
For some reason, I thought I
Here
could
I
get
go.
through there.
It is
Never
not
mind.
becoming.
I guess we have to go this way after all. It's not even credit scaled to how far I've gone. Well, that makes sense. I think credits are very much a resource. They just give you a little bit. They don't really care because you get so many of them, right? I've never run out of credits for anything I needed. I don't know if it changes later, but like I've never had an issue with those who would threaten me.
Please guide us all to the light. May all of us remain standing.
I can be like the 10 dust you get in hard mode. That's just cruel.
No,
Anyone who grinds
power of
hard
my
move for
prayers are
dust, I
defiant.
really feel you.
Down with those who would
I've
threaten
never
me.
had to do it yet, but if I one day get desperate enough, that's gonna be a pain. You have to fight 1,000 sets of 10
Fancy a drink?
for one single level. It's cruel.
Very well. Moving out.
Coming. You want me
You
to
guys
get
were
on
right.
it?
They don't have as many
Wait,
optional
that
enemies in
didn't come
later
out right.
chapters, do they? They really want me to fight every single enemy on the way.
Gaze upon me, my
Hard mode
audience.
mother wheel is like chewing 5 gum. What does that mean? What does that even mean?
Down with those who would threaten me.
I still, to this point, think that the mother whale and reptilian thing was like probably the most interesting thing to happen in the entire story so far. I'm still really curious about it, and I hope it comes back.
Everything's superb. Down with those who would threaten me.
Look up 5 chewing gum memes. I've seen some memes and I've
We will
tasted
also
it at
emerge
least once. I
victorious,
still am
so long as you
confused.
never give up hope.
I thought
Very
5 gum
well,
made it
everybody
sound
get
like
a
chewing
rush.
it was
Not
great
there.
and sent you on like a crazy
I knew
adventure
that.
in your brain or something. But you're implying from the way it's worded that it's really hard.
Don't
So-
worry. I will protect you.
Not adding the two together in my brain very well. Hello, Raizo, you always like credits? Oh, dang. Maybe they do get more scarce later on then.
Every down with those who would threaten me.
That part takes into account that people did the side quests. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't do most of the side quests. I'm wondering if I'd be better off doing the side quests off stream at some point, like binging them.
I shall
To
grant
try
you
to make sure I
victory,
get
Your
them
Grace.
done. Are there any more side quests that I should save for on stream? Like really interesting ones? Or would you guys rather
Knock
me
out
do the
them in their
side quests
entirety.
off
You want me
stream?
to get on
Like
it?
when I get a minute
Wait,
here and there,
that
just to
didn't
make
come
sure
out
that
right.
they're done. Hello, Darkwill.
Believe
More
in your
optional
king.
fights there. They
Victory
changed it up
will be
a
ours.
little now and then. That makes sense, I guess, too. Keeping it moving. Because if every level looks or plays the same, people are gonna get bored, right? I personally prefer to have more optional enemies because it's great for grinding if you want, but if you want to speedrun the story, it's like less that you have to tough
I
out,
wanted a challenge.
which is nice. Because there are people that really don't want to speedrun, or that don't want to like take all that time.
Reloading.
This may take more time than I thought.
There we go.
My turn. Every down with those who would threaten the kingdom. No quarter.
I love this team. I can smash everything so quickly.
Merely delaying the inevitable.
So fast. Imagine they make main story like Lost Sector. I have a problem actually. I'm
Securing
stuck.
victory for their subjects.
I am
is a king's
genuinely
duty.
stuck in Lost Sector. One of them that I'm on is so confusing. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out at all. I don't think I'm ever making more progress in Lost Sector. I had to just like walk away entirely. I was like, I
Here I
can't do this.
Very well. Moving
Can
on.
I not? Oh, there's a door.
All right, not there. I knew that.
There's one or two that are particularly nasty. It's one of the ones where you have to have a certain number of people on a certain spot. That's the section where I'm just not having a time.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
That's just a time waster. I mean, you get good batteries from it.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
The worst enemies you faced recently with a combo
There's some
of
fun on
silencers,
that face.
tentacles to slow you down, and kamikaze raptures. That does not sound fun at all. I would hate that.
Focus our attacks. May all of us remain standing.
I think my least favorite are the suicide raptors because they kill you in one shot if you don't get them, and sometimes I'm not paying attention, so I'll end up missing them, and then I just die, and I'm like, wow, that's annoying. Crown. Oh, this is around when Crown came out. Interesting.
I shall grant you
The enemies are gonna be just be her when where her kit is used. Ooh, we have an EX. Hold on.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I think I need to go back to get
You
this
want me
EX.
to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. Very well.
You
Moving
need
on.
electric, Nikke, or you're screwed. My main team is electric. I am so
Grab
good.
them in their entirety. Yes.
I am
Very
so
well.
good.
Moving out.
I've been fighting Mirror every single day in Interception, trying so hard to get a stupid arm for Cinderella, so trust me. I am like good when it comes to electric. I do try to vary up the teams that I use for these guys. I just forgot. So hopefully this team is okay. If not, I may need to restart this fight with a different team.
Sorry. Please wait a minute.
That's a lot of tentacles. I feel like I might have killed this thing so fast that I didn't see them.
Show them no quarter.
Nice. Have we done event story yet? No. No. I'm gonna be doing that probably on Wednesday when hard mode is out.
Victorious, so long as
Fingers.
you never give up hope.
I hate fingers! He's not my boy. My enemy. My be-hated.
All right, not there.
Mirror drives you nuts, but
I
can
knew
you...
that.
Oh, you mean you can't auto to victory? Oh no, what a shame. You have to actually play the game that's intended to be played. Oh,
Everybody
what a
it is not
shame.
becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I don't think you can auto on the new
Gaze
Interception
upon
in
me,
general
my
unless you want to give up. It's a lot better done, so it feels more challenging. I've been enjoying the new Interception. Has anyone managed to all the way clear to 9 yet with the new
Everything's
ones?
down with those who would threaten.
Last I saw, nobody has, but I'm wondering if people have now. Because if they have, I guess we'll have to upgrade it again at some point. You could be a filthy auto-casual and still manual like the difficult part. Hello, Galaxonics! I auto hard mode
Beautiful story this
other
was.
than bosses
I
just
am
because
most
I'm
pleased
lazy.
with it.
You have a team for auto Kraken, still gets you to level 4 when you're just too busy. That's not bad! I usually get to 3 with Mirror. I only really do Mirror and Nivelia recently, but I always get to 3. I've never made it to 4, I don't think. Hello, MSRC and Frosty Jake. People have full clear. Dang! That's nuts! Okay. Let's get into
Here I go.
I believe the cutscene. Okay. After taking some deep breaths, Livren manages to calm herself down.
I'm okay now. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said back there.
Ella really cares a lot. She just doesn't always have the best social skills. Same as the event with Trony.
It's alright. I overreacted. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, she was crying. No. I hate miscommunication.
What happened back there anyway? You really fell apart. That can't be normal.
You were hyperventilating. Was it perhaps triggered by some past trauma?
So it may not have been just anxiety, but PTSD.
Livren, I don't want to die.
Huh? Neither do I.
I volunteered for this mission so that I could better my life. But it's not worth giving my life for. I can't better my life if I lose it entirely.
Is even hammering on the side that we should leave now? I wonder.
The same applies to you. All of this will be for naught if you end up dead because of it. I refuse to go any further until you tell me what's going on with you. This place is dangerous enough as it is. If the person I'm supposed to be working with poses a danger as well, I can't in good conscience continue.
This sucks, because I understand where she's coming from. Like, on the battlefield, you need to know that your partners are reliable. But Livren also can't help it.
Right. If there's some reason you can't tell us, you don't have to.
But then we have to go back.
But the search will end here.
I wasn't like this before.
We need to at least understand.
I made a big mistake in the past. I got too greedy and something we were working on went wrong.
Because we can
As a
predict
result,
it.
the people
we
I was
know.
working with suffered greatly. I pushed myself then in hopes of having a better life, but it didn't pan out. All I succeeded in doing was angering those around me. It was all my fault. That much is true. I ruined everything. Ever since then, whenever someone tells me I did something wrong, I have a panic attack.
So it is PTSD.
Yikes. Now I'm scared of criticizing you.
I mean, there's a difference though. Sometimes criticism is necessary, but you can change your wording in a way to make it less a criticism of her entirely and more a, hey, here's kind of some advice that might help. In a situation like this, you kind of have to give it. I had an entire rant on Twitter yesterday about unsolicited criticism, but if you're on a military thing, I feel like that's one of the situations you kind of have to have that. But dang. I had stuff before, but very recently there's just one thing that set me off with it. I'm not mad at people. I'm frustrated when it happens, and I'd like more people to understand. Unsolicited criticism is not it. Don't go into a VTuber stream or comments or chat or whatever and be like, whether it's singing, voice acting, or art, don't be like, that's great, but you should work on your anatomy, or nice singing, but you need proper breath support, or good voice acting, but I didn't really like the voice you did here. Have you considered trying XYZ? Or even worse, being like, I liked it, but X other creator did better. It's like the fastest absolute way to shatter someone's confidence. If they're asking for criticism, that's one thing, but creators are already really vulnerable putting themselves and their stuff out there. You don't have to like it. You can even comment and be like, I didn't like this. That's one thing. But you don't need to try to tell them how to make it better. That's literally worse than telling them it's bad. I don't know how to put it into words. That is why I stopped drawing for many years. I stopped drawing entirely. Because criticism that I didn't want just tore me down, and I couldn't draw anymore. I didn't want to draw anymore. And it's why I get nervous about drawing still. It's like, I don't want or need that. And I feel like most people are probably the same. But at the same time, if you're on a military expedition and lives are on the line, you kind of have to be open to being criticized on the spot if you're doing something that could put people in danger. But if you're just making stuff for fun, then you really don't need that.
I'm not always like this. It's only when I'm trying to hide something and get caught doing it.
Then what are you hiding?
When that happens, it triggers something in me, and I have difficulty breathing.
At least she's open that she's been hiding something.
So, that means you really don't know the way?
Yes. I'm sorry.
She shouldn't have hid that though. We would have gone back for our own safety if we'd realized.
I thought it would work out somehow.
That's actually really irresponsible of her. Like, that's not good. I can't just be like, ooh, it's okay, girly. Like, that's fucked up. In a life or death situation, you don't lie about these things.
I didn't expect the crystals to be so manifold and in random places like they are. So no, I don't know the way.
Hammering is not happy.
I'm completely at a loss. I don't know where we're going, how to get there, or even if we're going in the right direction. Nothing.
Commander, our guide doesn't know the way. What would you like to do?
Get out of here! I think the reason we're in this situation is because we were too cautious. What? No, we weren't cautious enough! What do you mean?
Isn't being cautious a good thing?
We weren't cautious enough, Commander! We're in unknown territory, so it's natural to be on guard. I did accidentally read chat, and let me actually agree and disagree with you, Selvionis. I'll probably make an entire video explaining my POV on this. With all due respect, we believe that we'll never improve without constructive criticism. Yes! Yes! We will not improve without constructive criticism. But there's a time and place for constructive criticism. That's why I said unsolicited criticism. If you want criticism to improve, that's great. You should ask for it. You should also know who to ask. Like, you're not gonna want criticism on art from somebody who started drawing yesterday. But you might want criticism from a professional artist. Things like that, right? It's like there's a time and place for it. You don't want some random person online to show up and be like, I think you should do this instead. Even if they could be right. Getting it off guard when you're not mentally prepared for it is basically your brain's just gonna translate that to you suck. So, it's very important to be open to criticism at the right time. If you ask for it, or if someone can be like, hey, can I offer some criticism? And if you're like, no, well then back off and don't give it. But going into someone's random thing, I've seen people like comment in song covers and stuff and be like, I liked it, but it's not the original, or it's good, but you should sing more powerful. It's like, well, who asked you? Nobody. You can have that opinion, but you don't need to share that. And like, it's not gonna help the person as much as you think it's gonna help them. It's literally just going to upset them. Whether it's going to actually hurt them or just make them angry or just leave a bad taste in their mouth, like there's no way it's going to be useful or good. The other thing is with a lot of criticism, things are subjective. If it's like, hey, I like this, but you should have tried XYZ stylization, it's like, well, that other people might disagree. That's the thing. It's like, you should have sung louder here. Well, somebody else could say, well, you should have sung softer here. It's one of those things where, yes, you should be open to criticism. You're not going to improve without criticism. But there's also a time and place. Unsolicited criticism, I think, is the #1 way to absolutely destroy a creator. You will make them lose all motivation. A lot of people do not want it, never will want it. And if they ask for it, that's one thing. There's also things that are just done for fun. You don't want to improve. Improving shouldn't always be the end goal. It's okay to do things for fun. Like, if you draw as a hobby just all the time, you're like, I'm drawing just for fun, for yourself, and then post them wherever, and you're like, I'm drawing because it's fun. And someone, like, drops a whole paragraph on what you should do to improve and change your drawing. You're not going to have fun drawing anymore. They just sucked all of your joy out of it. So it's really not the way to go. I don't think unsolicited compliments are bad, no. It's specifically unsolicited, like, negativity that I think really hurts people that might be just trying to up their confidence so they can do things they like and have fun with it. If that makes sense. It's just not good. It's like going into someone's channel or whatever and being like, hey, you're great, but you get no views. I think you should try this to blow up. Or I think you'd be a better creator if you pitched your voice down. No one's ever said this, by the way. I'm just pulling random examples. Or like, you'd be a better VTuber if you didn't yap. I have been told that before, but why are you watching me if you don't like the... It's like, it's all these things where it's like, no one asked you. It's not helpful to anyone. In those situations, you should really just keep your mouth shut. If somebody is like, hey, chat, what can I do to improve my streams? Well, then that's the moment you go in with it. That's when you go in with the constructive criticism. But if they don't ask, like, just don't. Just don't. They might have trusted people they go to for feedback, or they might not want any feedback and just do it for fun, and that's okay. It doesn't matter. But anyway, let's go back to the story. I will hide chat again. I forgot to hide it last time. In fact, I think we were walking on eggshells nearly every step of the way. No, we weren't! We weren't walking enough on eggshells! We treated anything and everything around us with suspicion, because the crystals are gonna literally kill us, by the way.
In other words, we only wore ourselves out doing so.
Yes, beyond what's necessary. So let's relax a bit.
And how do we achieve that?
Nothing has changed. One misstep and we're all toast.
We loosen up and do things our way. We all know the inherent danger of what we're doing, right? So long as we avoid those, we've got leeway to do what we want. In a way, this is a treasure hunt. We have the right to be a little excited.
I think you're onto something.
I think we forgot the crystals can actually kill us.
Honestly, I wasn't a big fan of everyone being on tenterhooks.
I'll stick
What's
close to
a
you, Commander.
tenterhook?
We'll be fine so long as our heads remain intact. But the same cannot be said for you.
I'm still not convinced that everything's gonna be hunky-dory if we're a bunch of severed heads.
What should I do? I was meant to be a guide, but I don't know the way.
Sometimes I wonder why they have so many like boomer phrases in this game. Like, who is localizing this? You said you never forget the way from which you've come, right?
Yes, that I'm confident with.
Then you can help us retrace our steps if anything gets hairy later. That's the most important part, and it's a task we'll entrust to you.
I understand. Thank you, Commander.
I have faith in you. Aww.
I can't believe this. You're not angry with me?
Oh, I'm furious.
You're unlike any other commander I've seen.
I'm furious, actually.
You're unlike any man I've ever seen.
Dang, she just went from like 0 to 100. Rappy's starting to get a little bit aggressive.
Well, since we've gotten to this point, I have a theory. I want to test.
What is it?
This building has a huge electronic display. I want to see if I can run boom on it.
She would. That's like not the time, Ellie.
What are those looks for? Mr. Commander just said we can do what we want.
And she's like, I want boom.
Right.
Fine, let's do it. Don't give us a break.
Then let's go to
I
the
love her.
rooftop.
So precious. Alex's voice is like perfect. We all follow Alec up to the roof.
Rappy, can I ask you something?
What is it?
The commander... is he seeing someone?
Rappy's like, yeah, me.
I don't mean anything by it. I'm just curious. That's all.
Yeah, definitely. Just curious. You don't mean anything by yeah, sure.
He is married.
Rappy, what the fuck is that lie? At least come up with something more believable. What do you mean? he's married. But to who he's married? It's just no elaboration, just he's married. Back off, Liverin. God, I love Rappy. He is married. Oh, to who? Me. He just doesn't know it yet. In the future.
Huh? Really?
I didn't think Rappy was that petty or aggressive. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, and he has 2 kids.
That's just an even bigger lie. What do you mean? Don't put these kids in my life. I don't even want kids. Take them away from me. Poor Liverin had her hopes destroyed in that moment. She saw an entire future and it got ripped from out of her hand. Oh, that's true. Anise and Neon are the kids. I do have 2 kids. My useless children. Oh, true. Marion is the 3rd child. I guess I have 3 children. Interesting.
Down with those who
I thought I had no children. I'm learning so much today. Hello, Danita. D Killer Wife came out a little later. I want to see D Killer Wife and Rappy get into a cat fight. I think it would be incredible, specifically red hair Rappy. I want to see them get into just an actual cat fight.
Every down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Winner gets the commander. Oh, that's true. That's true. Marion and Neon are the kids. Anise is the dog.
I shall grant you victory.
She is the
Your
filthy
Grace.
one. Just always leaving her crap everywhere, throwing her socks around. It sounds like a dog to me. That became a meme of having the commander and Rappy is married and Neon is the kids, and Anise is the dog. I didn't know it was actually a meme. That's amazing. I've probably seen it like once or twice and just didn't know there was actually context. Anyway, I have to throw you guys into the abyss again because we have another cutscene. I'm getting worried about finishing it in time, but we'll see.
Wow, it's really high up here.
You betcha. You can get a good sense of the city's layout from up here. Anyway, go ahead and do your thing, Liverin.
Okay. I'll memorize the layout. This was really thoughtful of you, Alec.
Don't mention it. Anywho, I'm gonna tinker with this display for a while.
How do you plan on getting it to work? Hasn't the electricity all been sucked up by the crystals?
Alec is willing to sacrifice the power in her own body to play Doom, okay?
There's no way in hell that thing is functional right now. There's not enough juice in there to even charge your phone.
That's all true, but the crystals contain electricity, do they not?
Find a way to rig them up. I wonder if I can use them as a power source.
With a little bit of crafty manipulation.
Though they seem to be more power source parasites, like they steal it. So maybe not.
I'm hoping to redirect that current and make it flow towards this display.
What exactly are you hoping to achieve with this experiment?
This is all conjecture at this point, but I don't think this is the only place where the crystals have appeared.
I'm gonna agree with Alec. I can't see something this crazy appearing in one spot. There must be another spot that has them as well.
I'm willing to bet there's a whole bevy of them spread out over a vast distance. That would mean there's a free energy source covering huge swaths of the surface. We'd be fools to let such a precious potential source go to waste.
Okay, give it a try.
All right.
A moment later.
Hammering.
Yes?
Do you see that?
Where?
Over there, by the green container.
I see it.
The boss?
What about it?
Oh, what am I seeing?
It could just be my imagination. But don't you think the color of those crystals is a bit different?
The color? Huh. Ah, you're right. It's a subtle difference, but they seem a bit brighter.
I knew I wasn't seeing things.
Maybe they have more power in them.
Hold on a second.
What are you doing?
I changed my vision settings to better differentiate between light sources.
Is that safe? You might undergo a mind switch.
She's like, no, I was built like this. This is like what I do.
It'll be fine so long as I only use it for a short while. Yep. Those crystals over there are definitely more luminescent. And they're getting brighter.
Oh, geez. It's
Do
growing.
they get brighter the closer they get to the two-lane road?
That's right. How did you know?
Just a theory. Crystals closer to the main cluster seem to shine brighter. The two-lane road might lead to the crystal cluster.
In other words, if we follow the brighter crystals, they'll lead us to the big boy?
Interesting.
That's my guess, yes.
Then let's hurry and move.
Poor Alec. No time for Boom. Well done, Liverin.
Thanks.
I thought that was an actual explosion, and then I'm like, wait, that sound effect sounded really weird. It's just a boom the game. There is a sound of an explosion from somewhere not far off. That was just boom. But it somehow feels different from those we've heard before. Alec got the big speakers. It sounds remarkably 8-bit. Oh, dang! Imagine actually having the opportunity to play a game on something like that, though. That would be crazy. From the building across from us, Boom is playing on the display in its full glory.
If you keep supplying nutrients to these crystals before they completely disintegrate, they won't grow. But they'll continue to store the reserves of electricity inside them for a while. It's like they have a built-in survival instinct. When they're in this stabilized state, they won't absorb anything, so you can pull the electricity remaining inside them and harness it. Call me crazy, but to me, this means we can use them as a viable energy source.
I disagree, though, because they steal charges from other stuff. They're more like a portable battery. You have to charge it for it to work, but how do you charge it? You need a power source.
How much power are they capable of providing?
Sit tight for this one. For this entire electric display, all I needed was this.
Alec points to a crystal shard approximately the size of a fingernail. Oh, if they're that powerful, then maybe there's some viability. That's not disappearing anytime soon. At least long enough to get rid of the actual core.
You're kidding.
And then get a new energy source after it. To tide us over.
I assure you, I'm telling the truth. This is astounding! These crystals are unparalleled storage devices for electricity. Just imagine how much electricity that gargantuan crystal cluster at the edge of the city must contain. It could sustain the arc for generations.
That's the thing. Yeah, that would buy us a really good amount of time. Alec is excited. Hello, Tears 23.
Here I go.
I would be too, though, especially with now what we just learned. I wonder if we could make use of this information.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
That's kind of crazy when you
Very
think
well.
about it.
Moving out. Here I go.
Oh no! Oh no!
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Oh.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I forgot the button. I'm sorry. That is really embarrassing.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Rappy Cuck Chair became a meme after this.
Moving on.
What do you mean?
All right, not there.
I don't think I've seen Rappy Cuck Chair meme. I'm gonna be honest. That's a new one to me. I have not seen that. Can you love how the maps change in real time? Yeah, I like it too.
Everybody get ready. All right, not there. I knew that.
Crown's voice line is so perfect for Pam. All along, Crown has just been
Believe in
me.
your king. Victory will
Crown,
be ours.
Nikke, Ryoga, from Ranma. There are a lot of characters that I find very relatable people out there in the world.
Wait a moment. It will end soon.
Every time with those who
I haven't seen any of the new Ranma yet, but I've heard really good things about it. I just don't know if I want to watch it or not because I love the original so much. But from what I've heard, it apparently does a great job of like doing justice to the original while also making it popular for like a newer audience. And that makes me really happy. Spreading the love for one of my favorite series. Ryoga, how? Let's just say I'm a little notorious for getting lost. Like, in games or in reality. I would probably also be the one that has to travel to Japan to fight Ranma and gets lost in the entirety of China first. I can understand.
Here I go.
He's just me. Oh, there's one.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
It's never to be compressed. That was my worry, that the pacing would be compressed. I really like the pacing in the original. It's nice and chill. I don't think I'd like it if it's compressed, actually. I loved the Urusei Yatsura reboot, but that was my main complaint. It felt so compressed, but I also get it where there's so many episodes. I might still give it a bit of a chance, but I'll probably end up just finishing the original instead, because I never finished the original. I'll have to get back to it. Diary of the Disaster, the first piece. Trapped in a city outside the Ark. No anomalies detected. Sending SOS signals. But there's no anomalies. Oh, trapped. Yeah, that would make sense too. This must be before the crystals got them. When they just didn't know what it was, and then the crystals invaded. The original Ranma had to change the ending and add filler. That's true! I do hope the new one has the actual ending. Maybe I'd enjoy watching like the final arc of the new one when they get to it.
I will go.
Coming. You want me to get on it?
We can no longer expect 300 episodes. I mean, to be fair, not only is they don't have the budget to make it or the time to make it, we don't have the time to watch it. Let's be real. Now that there's so much anime out there, I do wish we could go back to the standard 24 episode season though. I genuinely feel like Freerun and Apothecary Diaries are just so refreshing because they went back to that 24 episode format. You can have much better slow burns in 24 episodes, and I'm a slow burn fan. So to me, I really like the 24 episode format, but I'm also okay with having a whole series need to wrap up in that 24. I really don't like this a show is 12 episodes a season business. Everything feels rushed, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, let's go back to the story. I like this song. I feel like I'm gonna hear it in my nightmares.
Clear a path to that crystal cluster?
Yes. Now, the path might undergo some changes the next time we come back, but they will most likely only be slight variations. The growth rate of these crystals is slow, and there doesn't seem to be significant energy sources remaining in this city.
So they can't use it to grow.
We should return after conducting a brief investigation of the crystal cluster.
Huh? Why are we heading back?
It would be nice to utilize the crystal cluster straight away, but we don't have the appropriate equipment for such an endeavor. We need to conduct more thorough research first.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't put anyone in danger.
If this crystal cluster is everything Ella claims it to be, it's a significant discovery.
Especially now we know the damned if you do, damned if you don't situation the Ark is in.
If everything goes well, we might conduct periodic expeditions for crystals in the future. And we may well be part of those search teams. We'll no longer have to worry about living day to day.
And the commander will get boatloads of respect for leading a successful operation.
Hell yeah! And finding a new power source. That'll get me the recognition I need.
Oh boy. Just the thought of all that fame, all that power, gives me butterflies.
I think Neon's motivations are in the wrong place.
Have you found a suitable path, Liverin?
Yes. The closer we get to the crystal cluster, the stronger the light from the crystals on the ground will be. It's a very subtle difference, but it's definitely there.
Subtle enough to not be detectable with the naked eye.
I can activate my light detection vision.
Don't. If you keep that function on for too long, it's like riding an express train straight to a mind switch.
Well, then why doesn't she just turn it on once in a while for like a second? Shifty, anything you can do for us?
Yes. I'll upload a light detection feature to your operation device. Just a moment.
Nice.
Miss Shifty, you probably won't be able to communicate with us while we're using the light detection function, since it'll take up the entire operation device.
Well, there's not much we can do about that.
Hold on. Miss Neon can do it.
Huh? Me?
Yep.
Why?
Me?
Why? Can she like sense the firepower?
Yep.
Well, great, Alec. Please stop with this.
It's like watching two parrots go back and forth.
All I have is a firepower detection sensor.
She must be thinking it's firepower then.
Could you lightly tap the upper left frame of your glasses 3 times?
She installed something.
My eyes!
That, my friend, is a light amplification function.
Ow!
If anything is emitting even the slightest bit of luminescence, you'll be able to see it clearly.
That would hurt.
Do you notice a difference in the brightness of the crystals?
Smart to make Neon do it though.
Oh yeah! The crystals get brighter the further along you go.
Great, then lead the way. Miss Neon can guide us, Miss
Nice.
Wyvern can plot the route, and Miss Hammering can clear the path.
Sounds good.
No problem.
We finally have a plan. We're not useless. For now, we will progress without dying, hopefully.
All right then.
I still think someone's gonna die.
From here on out, I am no longer Neon.
Oh no.
I'm Supervision Neon.
That's still Neon!
What type of magic glasses are those anyway?
I'm not so sure myself. All I know for sure is that they're high-performance glasses with a multitude of functions. I'll have to give them a look when we're back in the Ark to find out more.
So she
None
was
of this
finding hidden
technology is
features in
something
you.
you can find
Interesting.
at any of the big 3. And it's too high level to be a personal customization
Plot
job.
twist. Neon invented them herself. She actually is a spy. She's playing stupid.
Something's fishy here.
Neon's like, yeah, it's me. I'm a spy.
I'll look into it on my end. I have my own theory.
Let's hear it.
No, I don't want to say anything until I'm sure. I'll contact you after I look into it.
Huh. Dang. Now you actually seem like a real spy for once.
I've always been a real spy. Anyway, just follow me, Anise. Supervision Neon will guide the way.
Do those glasses have a self-destruct button by any chance?
They probably do, actually. That's scary.
They do.
They do?
Neon's suddenly concern increases.
Can you tell me how to activate it?
No, please don't tell. Please don't tell Anise. Please don't tell Anise.
At the end of the frame...
No!
Oh, wait, don't say it. Why in the world would it have that function anyway?
Beats me.
Maybe so that it's not found. If she like dies and people find the glasses so they can't use it or something.
Let's head out.
Yeah, let's go. All of us proceed forward.
Alec,
Yes?
you mentioned before how you felt someone clearly created these crystals with intent.
Yeah,
Who do you think it could be?
beats me.
Is there a possibility they're nearby?
Hard to say.
I'm really curious about that too. Like, who would have done this?
Let's dig a bit deeper into this hypothetical, though. Let's say that I'm the one who made these things. Here's a group of people barging in and messing around with my creation. People I've never seen before. If it were me, I'd make my presence known right away. Either by saying something, or by using force.
So basically, it's either someone lurking about to strike, or it could be someone who is just dead for like a long time.
Right.
So I think we're safe. For now, at least.
Right. For now.
Emphasis on for now.
May the Creator bless us.
Everything is for now when you really think about it, though. No one escapes at the end of it.
Reloading.
The for now was some very unsettling foreshadowing, though. You have to admit. The emphasis on the for now, right now of all times. Concern increases just a little bit.
Every down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
This may take more time than I thought.
Okay. Don't go breaking stuff in your grandma's house and not expect a wolf in. I have
Securing
never heard that phrase.
Is a king's duty.
Another
Okay.
crossroads.
The timer's probably gonna go off and we're gonna have to keep going. I can't get to the main menu until after the cutscene, so we're gonna keep playing for now, but I will still check when I take my next break. We just can't really take a break yet.
This is where you come in, Neon.
Got it.
I didn't think the cutscene would keep going.
Supervision activate.
Mm.
The crystals to the right are a bit brighter.
Dang, those glasses are like a cheat code.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't even any risk of a mind switch, since the function is limited solely to the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're gonna end up being the MVP of this operation, Neon.
Don't tell her that. It'll get her ego, like, increased.
You're too kind. Like they say, with great power comes great
What
responsibility.
about hammering? Who's literally smashing everything
And
here.
besides, I'm no longer the typical Neon. I'm Supervision Neon.
That's it. I've had it.
Wait until
Take a
that's
ride,
Neon's
stupid
overspec.
Twinkle Eye activate.
Ah, my eyes.
Wowie, that really worked.
That's so
That
mean.
feels-
That's so mean.
Oh, it hurts like hell. My eyes are still burning a bit.
Mm.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
I'll let us proceed forward. Rappy, how do you know anything about Neon's, or do you know anything about Neon's glasses?
No, I don't.
Maybe I should ask Ingrid.
That'd be a surefire way to find out more, yes?
Come to think of it, how much do you know about Neon?
She joined our squad on short notice, and she adjusted really quickly. We never had much time to gather any detailed information about her past.
I do have to say, all along, one of the characters I've been most interested in learning out their backstory was Neon. So I like where this is going.
Or rather, I never deemed it to be necessary.
Yeah, since she was so easygoing and all. But do you think she even knows those details about herself?
I don't know.
She doesn't seem to know much of anything. Not even her glasses.
To me, it would make sense if she literally had her mind wiped at some point. Like, she actually doesn't know about herself. We'll look into it later. If she's okay with it, of course.
Yeah, let's do that.
Roger.
We continue to move forward with Neon's supervision leading the way. After a while, we stop at another fork of the road.
Neon, if you would.
Supervision activate.
Does she have to say that every single time?
Strange. Supervision activate.
Is it not working anymore?
Something's wrong. I think my supervision may be broken. The brightness is all the same.
There's no difference at all between any of the crystals?
Nope.
It was either a trap or maybe we got to the area where they're the most powerful. Maybe that's here.
All right then, it's hammer time.
It's hammer time. Hammer, she just goes ahead. That line was on purpose. Hammering swings her hammer, splitting one of the crystals into two.
This way we can see which half of the crystal is shining and use it to keep heading towards the main crystal.
What you're saying makes sense, but I don't see any change to the two halves.
Supervision activate.
Maybe this is like actually the point where it's the middle.
Jeez, where'd all that confidence from before go?
The glasses are no longer clutch.
The left side seems a bit brighter.
Then we'll head this way.
Wait,
Livren looks around the surroundings warily.
that's odd.
What is it?
The right path. Why haven't the lights gone out?
There's power in the buildings!
If they weren't connected to the main crystal cluster, it should have gone out.
You're right.
This is purely a gut feeling. but the right path seems... how to put it? Artificial.
Artificial?
Yes. Up to this point, the crystals along the path have been growing freely. This side, on the other hand, seems carefully manicured. Like it was deliberately designed to look a certain way.
Maybe whoever made the crystals is using it and is that way.
It's almost too perfectly random.
It feels like it's where we might find some
It doesn't
answers.
produce any feeling
though.
of unease. And the pathway is far too winding. Looking at it straight on, there are some turns that are so sharp that you can see the walls. This was a trade city. They would have never designed a road like that. Whatever designed these crystal formations, they're intentionally avoiding the road.
Maybe there's some hidden treasure afoot?
Let's go that way then.
I like just wants to go exploring.
I'm not sure what it could be, but this is a clear sign something is waiting for us there.
Me with games. It's like, if there's a treasure chest in the wrong direction, I am going the wrong direction.
Experience has told me that if the signs are telling you something, you should follow them.
Alright, let's move. Alright, let's go follow it. In a few minutes, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break. If we don't have any new pulls to grab or anything, I will do one social pull as promised, so don't worry, we'll still have a pull. I am going to be right back though. I gotta run to the washroom, refill my drink again. We're almost done, right? This is actually a really important question. What percentage do you think I am done? I have something really important to do today. I might have to stop early if we run on time. Or if we run out of time. I think I'm almost done. But if we're closer to half, that's a problem. 70%? Okay, we're probably fine then. Okay. Okay. We'll try to finish then. I'll be right back. I gotta be quick. Super. Okay. Let me be transparent why I'm worried about the amount left. I was under the impression this was a short chapter, unfortunately. Short, medium at most. Based on, I was told it was around the same length as the last one, which we were able to do in under 4 hours. But to be transparent, I really, ideally, would like to end this stream in 40 minutes. But I don't think we can clear the whole chapter in 40 minutes. I think I'm gonna have to split this chapter into 2 streams, or here's a quick question. It's because I have a VR chat collab and I have a lot of tech difficulties with VR chat. I can't be late. I can't do that to them. I'm not hosting. No, even if I go 0 breaks nonstop, I still can't do it in under 40. That would be no talking. At that point, why are you watching the stream? You won't get any reactions. I can't do it in under 40. Is it a good spot to break now? I thought I saw someone say there might be a good spot to break coming up. Would it be better to keep going a little bit? Or is this a good spot to stop? What do you guys think? I'll have another question after that, but I want to figure that out first. The new chapter takes 7 hours? I'm starting to think I might not be able to catch up for the anniversary. I'm actually a little upset by that. Oh no! I was hoping I could catch up and now I'm having so little hope. This is a good spot then? The halfway point was the billboard on the roof. So this is probably fine. My other question, to continue, and this might determine if we keep playing a bit more today, of the chapter. 29. How do we feel about chapter 29? Is it long? Or is it short? Or is it the same as this? Or is it average? What is chapter 29? What am I looking at in terms of size, not content? I think that would help me make my decision right now. If I have a better idea of 29. I don't know anything about it. A bit shorter because it leads into... Long? I immediately had someone say short and then long. I do not understand. Which is it? Is it short or is it long? Or is it around the same as this? Because I was told this one was short, but now I'm questioning it. It's schlong. I hope it's not. I sure hope it's not. 29 is 20 cutscenes. Do you mean 20 chapters? Or 20 cutscenes? That's a lot of cutscenes. About the same. This is about the standard for the next few. Okay. So, what I'm thinking I might have to do then is split chapter 29 into 2 streams. Or 28. Split chapter 28 into 2 streams. 29 is longer. I think I'm gonna have to make a really difficult decision then. If the stuff gets a lot longer from here on out. I have 2 choices that I can make. And I'm gonna have to make one of these choices. And I don't know what choice I'm going to make yet. Because they're both important to me and I really want to catch up in both. I think I'm going to have to either give up entirely on catching up by the anniversary date, which is unfortunate, but I might have to. I'm also getting mixed information. Now I'm told everything else is shorter, but you guys are saying 1 to 7 hours, so I don't know what to think. But yeah. My 2 decisions are basically give up on catching up by 2.5 Annie, or I temporarily once again quit Reverse 1999 on stream. I wanted to start catching up actually on Monday with Reverse 1999. But if I focus on catching up in this game first and only do the events in Reverse and then come back to the main story once I'm caught up in Nikke, that's the other option. I can sacrifice the time slots I was going to give to Reverse to more Nikke, and basically multiple times a week we can go through campaign. The other thing is with Reverse 1999, I'm at least 15 hours behind the main story on not a streaming pace, which is why I wanted to double down and do like 3 streams a week trying to catch up on that. But there's feasibly no way that I can catch up on both of these games in a timely manner. So I think I have to make a choice. If I want to slowly progress with both or prioritize one. And that's probably going to be a hard decision. I will still stream the events in Reverse even if I have to. Like, the events, they only come out once every 40 days, but the main story I might have to ditch for a while. I've already had some major spoilers from not being caught up, but same thing is going to happen with Nikke if I don't get caught up. So, honestly, thinking about it, this is not a decision. I'm not making a decision today, but it might be in my best interest to focus hard on catching up on Nikke first for 2 reasons. One reason, focusing on catching up in one game means I will catch up in one game instead of being perpetually behind in multiple. So maybe once we get caught up, I think it'll be easier to stay caught up. And then I can focus on catching up on the other one once I'm like not behind Nikke. Hello, Yasser. The other thing is YouTube algorithm really likes it when you do repeat content. Like if you do the same thing a lot, it's really healthy for your channel. So if I went really heavy for a while and did like 1 Nikke every day that I streamed to try to catch up really fast, YouTube would absolutely love that. And then I could get a similar boost when I catch up on Reverse. It also keeps the story closer together, so that it's easier to follow what's going on. It does mean there's less variety though. But because I do 2 streams a day, it might not be that big of a problem, because at least one of the streams should be something else. Well, I already have a thumbnail for part 2. I can just put it's hammer time with hammering. I think either way for chapter 29, we can try to finish it on Monday, maybe. Before Final Fantasy XIV, because I was going to start Reverse 1999 on Monday. But we can perhaps finish chapter 29 then for now. And then, we can try... No, bond stories are the thing, right? Bond stories are what I can do once I'm caught up. That's the plan. If there's weeks with no event and weeks with no main story that I haven't cleared, I want to voice act bond stories. But I need to be caught up to do that in the first place. So, yeah. I think it might be in my best interest to power through Nikke as often as possible instead of focusing on 1 chapter a week. Like we might go slower, we might go faster, depending how long the chapters are, but like put my foot in heavily try to finish it. I can't promise that I will catch up by the anniversary, but I think that's the only way. I know I have until April, but here's the thing. We don't have 3 to 4 2-parters. We're 6 chapters out. We're 6 chapters out. We're not gonna make it, bro. We're not gonna make it, bro. So, that's why... Yeah, once I'm caught up, it's only 2 chapters 3 or 4 times a year, which is easy, right? That's why I want to get caught up. Isn't it May for the half anniversary? I mean, that makes it a little more feasible, but I thought it was April as well, so it might be April. I'm not sure. It is April, I think, yeah. So, it might not be the worst time to step away from Reverse 1999 anyway. Because the current event, people are giving it a very hard time. Apparently, the thing is, it's a rare gacha game that has an event taking place in Brazil, but apparently they botched it, and everyone from Brazil is like really mad. Because apparently it just does not represent Brazil like anything like they'd hoped for a game that tries to do a good job at stuff like that. So, people are pretty mad at the game right now. So it might not be the worst time. It's not an event. The current thing is main story. So if I walk away, I can still catch up with it later. And then I can do the other events. I will have to think about it. Yeah. So I would still like to catch up with both games. I actually, unpopular opinion, I like the story in Reverse 1999 more than Nikke. I'm not afraid to say it. The chapter with Isolde really sold me. I'm really biased for crazy women. Also, the spooky Texas event. Also, like, I'm sorry, spooky women. Yeah. This game is great, but have you seen My Wife Tuesday? You probably have, because I forced you to a lot of times. But yeah, we can talk a bit. I still want to stream another half an hour. And I'll still do a social pull as promised. Actually, instead, I think I'll do a 10 pull on mana, just with my own stuff that I have saved up, because I want a 10 pull on mana. But yeah. You're on that chapter now, Masanori. You'll love it. I love Isolde's chapter. It's incredible. You're on chapter 5. Oh my god, Rokumura, you're gonna love chapter 6. Chapter 6 is insane. I loved it. Chapter 6 really sold me on the game. Like, it was my favorite from then forward. Okay, guys. So the one I'm about to pull up is a bit of a spoiler costume. So don't look at it if you don't like that. It's from the Chinese server, so we'll get it later. I think I showed it on stream before, but I think especially all of our Nikke players here who may be down bad, I think you might appreciate the voice acting that comes with the costume for this new outfit. Like, poof! Poof! You think you're ready, but you are not ready. Listen. Listen!
You yearned for me, and now I have come. Poor souls. What you need is a touch of insight.
That is my wife.
Untainted as the lotus.
I want her to actually kill me.
Is this not an act of mercy?
I want her to actually kill me! Is it Cat Portano? Yes! It is Cat Portano! Yes!
And so they are freed from the treacherous waters of life.
I want her to free me from my life.
Wisdom?
Listen, you have to understand. I need her. I need her. It's so powerful. It's so powerful. But yeah, I think for chapter 29 or 28 we're gonna have to break it. 29 we'll see when we get there, but I'm gonna count for it taking longer than I would hope. It's better to get caught up early than not get caught up, I think. So I'm gonna make she is out, but not that costume. That costume's in the future. I'm gonna have to make my decision on which game I do first. But yeah. It's unfortunate. But I really would like to catch up in both, but I think there's a lot of reasons it might be best to prioritize Nikke first. Anyway, let's vote for mana! What is a good secretary emoji? Like a clipboard? Is there a clipboard? Use a clipboard emoji. We gotta bring her home. If there's a clipboard, tablet. Okay, the tie. The tie is so good. The tie or the clipboard, I think, are both really good. Anyway, I would like a mana to come home. I hope we used up all of our bad luck earlier So I am going to try the poll right now to bring my... I did not know she blushes. That is... Oh my goodness. Let's go! In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You know, this is okay. Because it's never that easy. I have a certain amount of polls I'm willing to wail on her. So let's see. I have a while until there's another limited. So I'm okay. I'm okay to do a bit more. If not, I have golden tickets. I don't know what unit is coming next, so let's hope that the game is kind to me.
Armament check.
It's okay, we try again. I have 40 rainbow tickets!
Soldier EG.
I'm not willing to dip into the gems territory though right now. See you, Matthias! Okay, so we have another one. Let's go. Get those ties! In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Yes! That's what I'm talking about! Oh wait, I forgot the Doro face. It's probably not mana then. Oh shit! Okay, never mind. That was easy.
Looks like I'm going to be busier.
24 mana, let's go! I guess she's just tired of being overworked. She wants me as her new boss.
Let's go find something.
This is fine. I am satisfied. No more pulls. We don't need them. But we can do some more co-op. If you guys want to run, I think there's a couple hours of co-op left, so we can do it again. Because there's been a reset since we did co-op. From being a researcher to combatant, she'll probably struggle a bit with that, but you know, that's okay. I want to see her animations. I haven't seen them yet. Like outside of the recruit thing.
I'm sorry, but could you not bother me?
Oh, she is. She is the hot secretary, but like hot and awkward type. I thought she was gonna be like domineering mommy who would like kick me with her heel. This is also okay though. I don't mind. It's the gap moe I didn't quite exist. I will do the event. I plan on doing this event probably Wednesday. And for Reverse 1999, I will still do events. Yes, just not the main story for now. But events, I will still do. I will. Well, yeah, this is good. I'm okay with this. I only have really interacted with her mostly in jail, where she's constantly mad at the prisoners. So I think I had a very different opinion of Mana than you guys did. It was an unexpected gap. I haven't played the event yet, so the event may change my mind on how I view it. There is some good thigh jiggle on Mana. Thigh enjoyers rejoice. I'm just happy to have her revive. That's not bad. Oh, I have a piece of overload gear for her already. That's nice. Smart lady with glasses. Hell yeah, indeed. I like Gap Moe, but it can be very hit and miss to me. But this one's not bad. Hello, Evan the club. Like how I can lie down? Yeah, it's more comfy this way. It's more comfy to stream in bed, you know. I'm lazy. What can I give her? I know I'm gonna use her a decent amount. I don't think I want to go for an SR one right away though, because I can't see myself leveling it right away. Hello, serious. Events lobby wallpaper. Don't tell me what it is. I haven't had time to play the event yet. I'll see it when I finish. I'll probably end up seeing it on Twitter or something before then, or even using it for my thumbnail, not realizing. I usually end up having that spoiled looking up thumbnails, but it's worth it to try to get the best one that I can find for the event. For main chapters, I prefer to rely on you guys, but for events, I try to find my own. Let's see. I think we should try to finish co-op. If you guys are down for some co-op. Party! I am on NA! It's U0MU51CU! And, again, you're gonna have to put up with whatever Nikke I feel like using, so... And then, after this, we'll see what time we're at. I have a feeling we probably don't have time to do much else. It might be nice to do, interception or something, though. I'm not doing Kraken today, though. But we can still look at getting any advice if you guys have any for different stuff. Maybe there's some stuff I haven't picked up on for Mirror that I should be working on. Who knows? Alas, don't think about it, me, when I see any in-event image. I try not to perceive. Yeah. I do think either way, whether I put off Reverse long-term again for now or not, the main story anyway, I do think that I'm going to finish this event, this chapter 29 on Monday. I want to get it out of the way. Before I make that decision, I want to finish 29, and then we'll see if we do another chapter on Saturday or if we don't. We'll decide that later. Is anyone else joining co-op? We have 2 spots left. I will get randos. I will recruit randos. If we wait and no one's coming. I'll give it a bit longer, but we are on any... I don't think there's any spots in the friend list or union. We should check. You're logging on? It better be speed. You don't know who else is logging on. Hello, G33 Racer 2187. All out of attempts. Damn. It's pain. What is the code? It's on screen! It's on screen! U0MU51CU. You can look at it. It is right there. Never done it before? No, you're okay. Co-op is confusing. I set it up wrong like every other time. I feel bad for Spark, not in a union. You gotta find a union. I gotta join a union. Get them batteries. There's one more spot. Did the code just spell music? It did. All right, we are full. But now that TGM has joined, let's go. Well, I might as well use the new gacha skin you guys like forced me to get. I might as well. Oh, we can try Mana here. I did not put her in the synchro machine. We cannot try Mana. She will die. I knew I was forgetting something. It's the synchro machine. Dang. Don't let me forget to do that before I finish the stream. Force? Will you guys give me money for it? I'm not gonna steal the money for something else. That just feels rude. As I said, the point of gifting is that you guys can pick what you want me to use in the game. That's the point. I don't have a say. It's all capped to 40, no need synchro. Does that mean I can use Mana? I knew it was fixed, but I thought it was only fixed if you were higher. I didn't think it upped the levels. I mean, either way, her stats are gonna be really bad because she's not leveled up.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh, I missed her. I like to try to snipe the burst in co-op, even if it's not the best objective option. I like asserting dominance by bursting. You guys are allowed to burst though. I'm just gonna try to sabotage you. Yeah, the song is really good. I like this one a lot. What genre is this? I don't really quite know like what to call it. It's very different. Oh, interesting.
Just wait until I become an adult.
I do find that burst line kind of weird though. Not the biggest fan of it. I know what they're going for, and I'd personally rather they don't. Costume is really pretty though.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Fully active.
Now is the time.
Oh, but Stinky Socks too.
Beauty.
Heck yeah, smash all the circles. I really like the color purple though. I think it looks really nice on Naga.
Under the light of the
They made a
kingdom,
mistake
all shall meet.
not making like her default outfit something really fancy and girly. I get that it had to be a uniform, but I feel like something like this suits her a lot more.
Reload.
I love how I'm yes. I love how I'm somehow still alive. Every time I try this co-op with randos, they just give up playing as soon as they hit 8 and I want to cry. Well, 9, not 8.
One step at a time.
Today I actually had a group that didn't try at all. It was so bad. Everyone had like no damage. Except for me and one other person. But I was playing as Epinel. And the only other person that did damage was playing as LA. Everyone else had like almost nothing. It looked like they did like 1 pew-pew and then gave up or something. Like they literally had almost nothing. We're talking like even the burst 3 DPSs. Like Epinel is a burst 3, but she's not a good attacker. So the fact that I out-attacked everyone, with the exception of an Eleg, who out-attacked everyone else, is kind of messed up.
Now is the time of
I really wish
beauty.
there was like another mode for co-op that you could play if you actually want to play. Because I like the challenge, and I'm so tired of people just like not even trying. It's just depressing. I want to use co-op as a chance to like play with my Nikkes that I don't use very much. It's nice to get to see them in action sometimes, you know?
Wait until I become an
Like if I pull them but they're not meta, I don't get to use them. And sometimes they're my favorite units. Like Sin! I love Sin! We really need a Sin ult. I feel absolutely robbed that we don't have one. We got a guilty costume. We got Quincy Phantom Thief. Give us a Sin! Give us a Sin! Or like, I really want unis on certain design. Hello, Crumbie.
Class is over.
Yeah, we try hard. It's fun.
What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
I guess if it levels up, I can play as Mana. I just might have a hard time. I might die kind of quick. I'll put her in the synchro after. I think it's very fair of people to not want to try if they just want to speed through and move on with their day. But it really sucks when you're one of the rare people that does want to try. It's really discouraging when everyone's just being like an ass and not trying. He found that if you take Crown can force the issue because she can clear QTE on her own easily. Yeah, true. Crown is not bad. Or Sin favorite item. I don't want a Sin favorite item that fixes her. I want a favorite item that makes her worse. In terms of personality, at least. Fixes her in terms of usability would also be lovely. That'd be an amazing set of favorite items. Every girl. The entire jail trio. Give them a favorite item. They deserve it. They've been through a lot, okay? I bet for Guilty, it would just be the commander. Or the fishing rod from the summer event. That'll be cute. Symbolizes friendship. I think it'd be really nice in general to get more.
Reload.
Just more.
I'll make more efforts.
More of the characters that we don't get a lot of. Getting to see them would be
Once I
nice.
finish the final task, huh?
I'm glad Drake got one at least. Drake and Helm are some fan favorites that just aren't as good as they used to be, and I'm glad that this is something that I've never seen a fatal error before. Wait, even earlier, I think I like didn't notice it. Like, I'm sure it happened, I just didn't pay attention. That's crazy! Holy blue screen, isn't that, was that not there every other time?
I'll make more efforts.
You mean, is it new and I just didn't notice it? Like, what?
Let's head back.
I thought it was always there. Oh shit, we cannot burst properly. We didn't think this through! You guys are so used to probably having Noir or Rouge that you completely forgot we can't burst. Oh no! The Windows 11 install, the true final boss of Nikke, the Windows 11 install. The boss none of us wanted, but we all deserve.
Once I finish the final task, let's wrap this up.
I saw it since the first time. How did I just never notice it? Genuinely, how did I just never notice it? We'll have to be careful with our burst composition next time. Maybe I won't click ready so that I can make sure and double check. No, we're good to go. On the bright side, we're surviving pretty great. Considering we can't burst, I think we're doing amazing. I like Mana as a character. She's very basic and can be playing. Like, the gun has one of the normal sound effects. She looks pretty normal, but she's also great. I'm excited to get to see her in the story. Well, the event story. I've seen her in the story, obviously, at least once.
Once I finish the final task,
Me sniping every time. I like how in co-op they're like making the same bosses that we're used to slightly different every time. It's adding a nice variety. I really appreciate it. Even if they're not that different, it's just refreshing to have it be not entirely the same. Because it can get old.
Reload.
Nice.
A rather simple task.
Is that a comparison post that she had to? I can't talk about leaks though. I can't talk about that on the channel. In general, it's something that Nikke's been very public that they have banned discussions about stuff like that. And I gotta be careful. As a creator that wouldn't mind being noticed by Nikke, I cannot. I cannot make them mad. Let's see. Surprised they put that much work into co-op. Yeah, especially when everyone ends up just ignoring it. I always forget to do co-op. That's why I'm like, oh, I should do it on stream. Come on, Spark! Did you disconnect or are you good? While I wait for that, hold on, let me pull up a video. I'm sure I can find one about it. There's like a really crazy situation, and I want to watch a couple videos relating to it and talk about it before I end stream. Oh, we have a spot! If anyone wants to join, one spot is open. The code is E7ZELKHI. You got kicked? No, pain. It sucks when you get kicked. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do but make it first come, first serve. I'm so sorry. Oh. But it's open now if you want to try to get back in or if anyone else wants to. Anima got in! Okay. And we are ready! Oh, someone left. Oh no. Karen, welcome! Okay. We are so ready! Okay. Did you already get through 28? We have to finish it next time, unfortunately. It was just too long. I have a VR chat collab today and I can't risk running late. I need to be there an hour early for setup, and I'm gonna need an hour before that to rest. Because I get pretty motion sick in VR. So yeah, unfortunately. I could make you guys really mad right now. Nah, I'll use the cute one. I had the power though. But I also really enjoy playing with like the fairy sparkle bursts. Christmas Ann is really fun to like manual. I'm just glad we got to the Rappy He's Married clip. True! The moment that we all actually care about. We did get there! I'll finish the rest of it on Monday, don't worry. It'll be not the same time, probably an hour later than this on Monday.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
I think it won't take me more than 3 hours to finish the rest of it. 4 hours at absolute most. So we'll be good to start an hour later. Oh, if I'm me cutting Rutabaga. Ooh, get that Rutabaga! I won't be doing more co-op. This is the last round. And then we'll be done for today.
I think this is how I did it.
Oh, we are weak. We almost didn't make that. Oh no.
Life is ephemeral.
I love her. She's so cute.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Look at the little fairy dust explosions whenever her attacks hit. It is actually the cutest thing in the game to me. Like, she's not the best unit objectively, because she's a more limited healer. She has a revive, but she can only revive an attacker, and she can only heal other attackers. So she's not really the best unit, but she's really cute. And her event is still so peak. It's so peak. Let's see. I should be able to revive Red Hood soon, as long as we make it.
This is what you call reloading, right?
You're doing Scarlet without damaging Cinderella? I have her out-damage her pretty regularly. Oh shoot! You could have given me 3 seconds! I could have brought Red Hood back!
This is how I did it.
How dare you! That's okay. Next time. Next time. Poor Red Hood just cheering.
This is what you call reloading, right?
The pain of being on the bench. Because you specifically died. There we go! There we go! Now you can play again.
Wipe them out and head back.
I think this is how I did it.
No more getting cuffed and watching the battle, you're great.
Am I doing this right?
Crown knew what she was doing.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Yeah, now we need the light of the kingdom.
let's wipe them out and head back.
I feel like this team is probably doing a decent amount of damage. I think I'm gonna be pairing Christmas Ann with my my Drake and Red Hood Rappy and Modernia team. Because that's a lot of attackers that would be useful to bring back if they die. And then with the 2 of them, I'll probably have, who do I have for the other burst too? I don't know. I haven't just, maybe, probably Great, I think.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I think think Brave would be good. Because then it's my fire heavy team. Anna's the exception because she's cute.
This is what you call...
Red Hood, why'd you die again? I thought you were supposed to be like one of the strongest Nikke. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop dying, bitch!
Life is ephemeral.
It's okay, I got you back at the very end.
I'll take me. Everyone follow me.
This is how I did it.
Okay. There you go.
All
I'm
done.
sorry.
Did everything work out?
Are you really? I'm actually confused. Maybe, I guess Land Eater just kept targeting you. That sucks. Okay, now I got all my co-ops in. For like the first co-op session ever. I've been forgetting it constantly. Okay. Synchro. No one else was even damaged. It really didn't like you. I was targeted. There we go.
The stronger I become, the more work there seems to be.
Maybe this version goes after the strongest attacker. That would make sense. Anyway, I did want to talk about something before we get started because it's actually something that's really messed up. And I thought it was good to talk about a little bit. So basically, I'm not going to be watching a lot of videos about it. As I don't know. The first result I found Googling it is unfortunately IGN. So if I say anything wrong, you have to let me know. But have you guys seen the ongoing Pokemon Company and Prismatic Evolution situation? Holy scalpers! Speaking of scalping,
I think I can do it.
unfortunately, Nimi Nightmare, her debut merch was hit too. I've seen a couple people post screenshots of scalpers because her debut merch sold out right away. And apparently some people pre-ordered it with the intent of reselling, and that's just really cruel, taking advantage of fans like that. I don't like it. Unless it's the EV cards at Costco thing. It is! It is the EV cards at Costco thing, I'm pretty sure. So, basically, this is just reading off the article on IGN right now. Pokemon Company International has released a statement addressing the recent Pokemon TCG shortage, thanking the community for its patience as it attempts to print more of the popular sets that continue to sell out, such as the latest expansion to Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions. A spokesperson stated the following to IGN. We are aware that some fans may experience difficulties purchasing certain Pokemon trading card games Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions products at launch due to the high demand impacting availability. Reprinted products are expected to be available at participating retailers as soon as possible to help ensure more fans receive opportunities to access Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions. That's such a long title. In addition, the more products from the Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions lineup will be launching in the coming months. So basically, they saw that the FOMO was going crazy and they're like, oh yes, let's make more. Which will only lead to more FOMO, which is rough. But yeah. So basically, the situation that led to this, that the article doesn't talk about at all, is that Pokemon releases limited amounts of an expansion. And on launch, because they're most likely going to be rare for collectors, and there's a lot of collectors who want them, people were going in droves, buying boxes and boxes and boxes, and just taking them. To the point that people had actually commented online like, hey, you need to limit what your customers are buying because it's not fair. Scalpers are buying. And Pokemon didn't put a limit. I mean, it's hard for them to control because it's a store thing, but still, they could make more demand. They could make more supply for the demand. But anyway, stores had to cap their products to like 2 per customer. and things like that. And there were still lineups and problems. People were going crazy trying to get these. A lot of the people were trying to resell. And yeah, the Costco videos and Battle Royale, that's what I wanted to show you guys, the Costco videos, because they're so scary. I also found a video of somebody with 100 boxes. Like, I hope that person is like struck by lightning or something. No one needs 100, man. Your wife and you bought each prismatic for 200 Canadian each. They should be that price. That's so evil! What do you mean 200 each? For a set of Pokemon cards, don't they usually cost like 50 at most for an expansion? What do you mean 200? What do you mean 200? What's the actual price these are supposed to go for? Does anyone know? I don't actually know what the price is. You saw an article saying some stores weren't gonna have cards at all because of safety concerns. Honestly, I'd believe it. Are they reselling them or are they opening them to get the rares? No, they're reselling. Like scalpers, buying and reselling entire sets. There's also people, of course, planning to open them. Like, that's one thing, if you're a fan. But scalpers who are buying it just to resell are not doing anyone a favor. Well, a pack is usually $5. Yes, but like a deck pack isn't. And I'm not really sure how big or how many cards this expansion comes with. I didn't look into it, so it might be a bigger one. I don't know. But a tiny pack, yeah, like $5 maybe.
I think I can do it.
So this one is usually 60 or 60 US or 80 Canadian. So you paid like a little over double, almost triple. That's rough. Technically cheaper than eBay. Yay! Hello, MJ10K. They could be potential investments for the lot someday. That's the thing, but I mean, I get it. I get it. Because it's a thing, like if you want to invest in a collectible item. But I will also argue the people being hurt at the end of the day are the actual fans. Because of scalpers and people trying to buy it just for the purpose of reselling, whether immediately or down the road, the fans who actually want these cards, whether to use them, to open them, or to collect them, or play with them even, those are the people that are being done dirty. Because the people who actually want the cards can't afford them and aren't getting them. And it's really messed up. Some of the really rare ones sell for 1,000. It's literally gambling on cardboard. Well, that's nothing new. TCG has always been that way. It's an issue, not just Pokemon, with Magic the Gathering and probably other games before that. I don't know which one came first. So it's always been a problem. And even with that, the reality is, the gambling aspect, sure, that can be fun, I guess. If you have a lot of money and can safely risk it, or if you get lucky. But at the end of the day, collectible card games should be something where the intent is to collect the cards and have fun. And if you just want to buy them to resell them and take advantage of people, like, get your grimy mitts off the cards. Unless you're opening it to pull and sell individual cards, in which case, like, as long as you're not putting yourself in debt, that can be just fun for the sake of it. That in itself is its own enjoyment, but if you're buying a booster pack or a box and you're not even opening it just to resell the closed pack, like, that's messed up. Just buy something. Let someone who wants it buy it, for real. Like, seriously. Hello, Frozen Madness. Scalpers get access to distro accounts? That's messed up. I'm assuming that does happen, but it really shouldn't. Usually Pokemon handles it pretty well. The whole numbered set is common and cheap. That's good. The problem, the issue is they print cards beyond the set number. That's rough. Those cards are very rare and elusive. Special art rares rarities of existing cards. Average competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG deck is more than $1,500 for a competitive deck? Dang! That's highway robbery! What other hobby costs $1,500 to get into? I mean, I guess you can, like, compete for fun with friends if you don't have one like that. But if you don't have any friends, you can't just go to a place and enter tournaments with, like, baby's first Walmart deck. Ah, that's so terrible. That's nuts. Your local GameStop had them in stock, one per person, and sold at market price? See, that's at least reasonable. I think it's sad to limit to one per person, though. Because there are people that would want to have more than one. Like if they genuinely want to play it themselves, they might want more than one. But unfortunately, anyway, I have some videos to show you guys. Just in case you haven't seen this situation, so that you can understand just how bad it actually is. I don't think it's possible to comprehend if you haven't seen the videos. And it's crazy thinking it's Costco too. Like it's not even your typical Pokemon card place. Like what is happening? Anyway, I'm gonna put it over here. This is the situation for anyone who hasn't seen it. Like this video is by Smart TCG. This is Pokemon scalpers at Costco.
What's up? You guys are not.
They're running!
Oh, don't run. It says no running.
They're running through the door!
Man, they opened it up to 2 lines. Oh, dang, don't run! Don't run!
Literal battle royale!
It's right here!
Like, there's not even enough staff to stop them from running!
Oh, hurry up!
It's like Black Friday for Pokemon only! Like, it's literal battle royale! I'm surprised he didn't, like, ram them with the cart. Like, it has to be deliberate undersupply. You see, that's a theory I have as well. I genuinely think Pokemon is relying on this happening to the poor worker, indeed. The reality is, I do think it's partially intentional. The Pokemon company knows that the best seller for any product is FOMO. And if they don't print enough, they're guaranteed to sell everything they print. And then even more people are going to want it, which amps up the excitement for future releases because everyone wants to get in on it before it sells out. The same thing used to happen with Amiibos. But as soon as they decide, oh, hey, actually, we're going to be nice and we're going to print more when it runs out so that more people can get it. That's not how it works. Suddenly, they're not elusive anymore. And they're not going to sell. I actually think they might sell more, limiting the number, than if they print more. Like, if they print 100,000, everyone's going to want to grab those 100,000. If they print 150,000, they might sell 70, or maybe not 150. If they print, like, 300,000, for example, guessing that it would meet the full demand, they might sell 70,000 because people aren't as concerned about missing out anymore. So, yeah, I do think it's partially deliberate. I definitely agree. I know it's uncomfortable. It's just, the entire situation is pretty messed up. Anyway, it wasn't quite done, but I don't think it'll get any worse. But and it's like no one in the store was even doing anything else. I think this is like right when it opened. This video is by Afar Adventures. I don't know which ones are the same videos and which are different, but I wanted to watch a number just so you guys can see. Like this isn't one Costco. This was happening all over the place.
I know you're having fun.
Like, look at this! Look at this! They are literally destroying the display! They're not just taking one and running. They are, like, taking this pile, shoveling it onto the floor. People are going to trip on these. People are going to break the boxes. People are going to damage the product. Like, this is messed up. You can't just go into a store and disrespect the staff and the store this much, let alone disrespecting Pokemon fans. But as I said, that's a whole other conversation. But
like that,
you can't just take mountainfuls.
That's a load of crap to the youngsters.
This is why places were limiting. Like, this is actually crazy. It's disrespectful. Literal vultures indeed. Like, the absolute destructiveness of doing this in the first place. It's terrible. And there's like one more. A fight breaks out between scalpers. This one's also by Smart TCG. I wanted to watch it and discuss it a bit because I really hate that this is happening. And anyone that's scalping deserves to be shamed for it. So I have no shame watching these. And they all sprint as soon as they pass the staff. Just imagine if that was you, having to work at Costco. Literally being the poor person who has to deal with this. Screaming, no running. And everyone walks just past you and then starts sprinting when they're far enough that they know you can't stop them. Customer service people have to put up with enough. There's absolutely no reason to do this to them. Like, I'm sure some of you guys work customer service. If that was you, that would actually not... Like, I can't even put into words how horrible that would be to deal with. So why do these people think it's okay to put the staff through that? They're just as bad as Karens. It's actually disgusting behavior. Like, I don't care what you think you're getting out of it. If you're going to rush to a store and be this disrespectful, it's fine if you want to line up right when it opens and grab one for yourself. Or even grab 2 for yourself. Or hell, if you're super into Pokemon, grab 5 for yourself if there's no limit. That's fine. But if you're causing this much destruction and disturbance so that you can buy products from an actual store, by the way, not just the wholesalers, so that you can resell it, starving people buying it from the store at a normal price themselves, man, that's not it. That's not it. And I was ranting about this so hard yesterday. And I was so upset that I wasn't streaming yesterday because I would have screamed about this for like ever. They knocked over a TV! They knocked over a TV! Do you guys know how much TVs are worth? Do you know how much damage can happen when you knock over a TV? They knocked over a TV and kept going. What the fuck? Oh, that's what it is for the Pokemon cards, yeah.
Oh my god.
Just look at it. They literally knocked over the TVs. What the? Oh my god! They're actually fighting! Man. The absolute disrespect to just everybody forced to deal with that. They have some more videos about it as well. Hold on. I think there's a couple more that I don't think I watched that we can watch real quick. It's the reason I am putting it on stream too is that if anyone's ever considered doing this, I want you to see what it looks like from the outside and maybe reconsider and maybe understand you don't want to be one of these people. You did 100 for Mana. I'm so sorry. I got her in 20. Yeah, it is the type of stuff you see from Black Friday. Exactly. This person grabs it from other people. Oh god, that's when the floodgates opened. Oh god. At least they're being patient. The people at this location are being more decent so far. So far. Compared to some other ones we've seen, they're being decent. They're grabbing fistfuls, but at least it's like more reasonable fistfuls. It's still messed up. But like no one needs that many. Unless you run like a card shop, you don't need that many. Literally grabbing it out of people's hands.
Come on,
Remember when I said they were more reasonable? I lied. That's a card. Bro! There's gonna be people who lined up for hours to get a pack for their kid or get a pack for themselves that were looking forward to having the new expansion. And you're going to load up an entire cart? That's... That's so low. That's genuinely so low. Like, I can understand maybe wanting to make a quick buck and buying a few to resell. Like, that's the line where I'm like, that's still terrible, but like, I can understand. But a whole cart, that's so many people that would have loved to have one. It's disgusting. People do this as a side hustle, I know. That's kind of why I wanted to talk about it a bit. It's genuinely messed up. There's a difference between being a store and having like a place, getting it from wholesalers and selling it at market price, or even a tiny bit above, like $1 or $2 above for whatever reason. But like, they're probably planning on selling it for much, much more, and that is genuinely disgusting. absolutely disgusting behavior. These people are 100% selling straight to eBay, most likely. They don't limit one per customer. That wasn't a rule across all Costco's. Only certain locations did. That's true, though. If you're running a card shop, you're not buying at Costco. So these are all yucky people. Yucky people. It's just a shame. Wish suppliers could prioritize local card shops. No, I strongly agree. I think it would be a good way to actually prevent scalpers. Because by prioritizing local card shops who understand the nature of the market for what they're selling and understand what people want from cards, how they buy cards, the hype that'll be there on day one, local card stores or even chain card stores can prevent this. If you give these cards to Costco or Walmart or whatever, the problem is these locations are not used to being the location for like big card launches. They don't know how to handle it. For expansions that won't sell out on day one, it's fine because kids will want them, but like they're not prepared to handle this. They literally are not ready for this. They don't know how to handle it. And you can kind of tell, like they were somewhat prepared. They were probably warned, but like they still do not have the infrastructure to deal with this. Like they could have even opened an hour early or something, and it's like you line up, we'll bring it to the front of the line and give you one. There's multiple ways they could have done this, but they're not. Or they could have had it behind lock and key. You have to go to the cash, and the cash will go and get you one. There's other ways they could have done it. Behind the counter, like anything. But they had it set up for failure from the start. I know it's not that easy to fix, but I'm just saying, like, the entire situation, I'm not saying it could have been preventable, but there's a lot of things that could have helped prevent it. Man, the full cart, though, that's just so dirty. I hope someone just takes the cart and, like, knocks it over and takes them out. Because I hate it. I hate it that much.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
You have like...
Thank you! The one reasonable person in Costco, thank you! Thank you! Thank you, you brave soldier, thank you! That's a true Chad right there. The only Chad in the Costco. I don't know if this one is one that we saw or not. Scalper POV running. Oh, this was a scalper taking the video then? Go.
Hey, don't do that, bro.
That's true. Wait. Instead of fighting, they can solve it with a Pokemon duel. Open the card packs on the spot, have a battle, winner gets the full card. That would actually be kind of funny. I would be down for scalpers getting the cards, but only if they have to win it by dueling. Just because then I can get entertainment out of it. I also hope they lose. But at least it would be funnier that way. But yeah. So I don't think like the thing about this is that it's not I read one comment, I'm not sure if I misunderstood. But the reality is, it's not. I know there's a stereotype, like it's just guys scalping. There have been girls here grabbing shit too. It's not just one. It's not just one. There's people, like, from all over that are doing this. It's just no good. I think I misread a word, actually, I just realized.
Any more, no more?
More in the back.
Man.
Hey, give me.
Man.
Hey, go.
I think this
What's
is
up? You guys
the
are
last.
what?
Oh, that's the first one that we saw. Okay, so there's no new ones. Anyway, I was curious what you guys thought about the situation, and I'm glad to hear that you guys are more reasonable and thought that the situation was disgusting. It's a greed issue at the end. Exactly. It's a greed issue. Like, it's just people are ruining a hobby that a lot of people genuinely love, and that's how I feel about it at the end of the day. It's just literal destroying a hobby. I'm curious. Hold on. No, okay. Yeah. It makes me sad, that it's come to this. You've dealt with scalpers for 20 years now. I'm sorry, TGM. That just sucks. I feel like maybe packs like this should be limited in the future to pre-order only. Or at least pre-order, and if they sell out during pre-order, then you can't buy them. You can buy them in person. Actually, yeah! My #1 recommendation for ending this issue in the future would be, even if you want it to be limited, have a set date and time where you open pre-orders and limit how many pre-orders every person can buy. And then have it be a thing where people grab it in advance. And if it sells out during pre-order, well, tough luck. It's sold out, but at least you're not like grabbing them and reselling them. It's sold out during pre-order. If they don't sell out during pre-order, then you can have it a bit more, put them in the store and people can grab it. But if they don't sell out during pre-order, you're probably not going to be getting scalper prices for them on eBay. So it's just something where there's a lot of ways to fix. That would be my #1 recommendation. #2, and a lot of stores did end up doing it, would be having the strict limit so that people aren't allowed to do this in the first place. I don't even think the limit has to be 1. Like, benefit of the doubt, even as high as 5, is at least not the worst. But for people who are grabbing cartfuls or like 10, you don't need that. You really don't need that. And if for any reason somebody actually needs that for whatever reason, well, I don't know what to tell you. You can buy from the scalpers if you need 10. Unless you have like 10 kids or something and they each want one, like, I don't know. But there's got to be a better way than this. I think I can do it. Exactly, I feel bad for the parents that can't get one for their kids. Or the adults who love Pokemon and really want one and their collection is just ruined. It's just... The entire way this played out left a really bad taste in my mouth. As someone who, like, you know, CEO of a hobby shop type thing with games and merch and cards, I hate seeing this. It makes me very sad. That's not the point of selling this type of thing. You want to sell this type of stuff to spread the joy around with people who love it. You want to spread the community, the fun, the joy in your niche. You don't need to ruin people's enjoyment because you're a greedy piece of shit. It is one of Red Hood's songs. It's from her event. But yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, I have half an hour to rest before I have to sit up for VR, so I have to raid. But I think I wanted to have a bit of a discussion about that situation because I feel like some of you guys have been upset about it too. So I thought maybe if we talk about it, it'd be a little cathartic. So I will find someone to raid in a minute. Let me put my links on YouTube and Twitch real quick. And then we'll find someone to raid on Twitch. On YouTube, I'm going to raid the waiting room for my VR Time collab. So if you want to check me out in the collab, I will be on Elia's channel. And I might stream late tonight, possibly reacting to TikToks. Because I've never done that as a streamer, even though it's something that everyone else does. And it's like my last chance to do it, so... We can have a TikTok funeral. Oh, what a shame. The person who doesn't like TikTok saying goodbye to it. It's probably gonna be me just like... But I also don't like the way it's playing out. The whole situation is fucked up. I think I can do it. And I understand that some people make their living on it, and I feel really bad for them. I have friends with big followings on TikTok who are probably very hurt by this. But the horrors we'll see. I'm still tempted to take the can I break my feed in one day approach. Like, we interact with only the weirdest stuff and see what happens. But part of me also just wants to watch dog videos. So I don't know, we'll decide later. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch, and then I'll raid Elia on YouTube. So I will see you guys later. I still have my Halloween end screen. It's eternal. Okay, bye! Let me see, hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, give me 1 sec. Important message. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I forget what I'm doing. Rating! Okay, hold on. Who is available? Oh, I accidentally clicked on someone. Okay, let's see. No one is streaming Nikke that I can see. So, I believe this is someone who very recently debuted, and I never had the chance to rate him yet. I'm playing Me-Side, which we know is a good game. So if you want more Me-Side reactions, this is probably a great place to go. Let me just make sure it's a good time to raid once I get past the Twitch ads from hell. Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. We're gonna raid Aphrodite Mythos! I cannot talk. I'm like slurring so bad today. I've messed up so many words. That one's the most awkward sounding mess up though. I'm gonna send you guys to Aphrodite. I don't think they know who I am. I just like supporting new people after they debut, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. Make sure to read the rules. Don't say anything weird. And we'll raid Elia on YouTube. Just give me a minute. As I said, read the rules. Read them. Okay. Give me a minute. Okay, we'll raid on YouTube. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure I can get it set up properly. Hold on. Sorry that we couldn't finish the chapter today. I'm still kind of bummed about it, but that's okay. This is like the absolute latest that I could afford to end stream is like right now. So that I have time to eat and rest a bit. Let me see. The collab is in an hour and a half for VR chat. So I'm gonna get an image of the thumbnail to send to you guys. This is Elias! She is very cute. This is all of us that are gonna be joining for the collab. It's a lot. So I'm gonna send you guys over here, and I will be there soon. I don't know how long I'll be able to stay because my headset is not good. But yeah, we will do what we can. I will see you guys later, okay? Hold on. Okay, it is ready.